Oh, I guess I'm live. I didn't realize that I was live. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, I may have to clean off my lens. Hello, Goofy. How are you? I'm having to clean off my lens. Sorry. Well, tonight I am working on an inspiration top. I've just started it, and I'm trying to kind of take notes as I go. We haven't got very far, so I'm going to work on that. And I don't know, we may hop over to something else to work on too. I don't know yet. So, hey, Carrie. Well, thank you, Goober. How are you doing tonight, Carrie? Glad you're doing well too, Goofy. Right now, I've been trying to check. I'm doing okay, but we got out the paperwork filled out for the kids, and now we just got to do printing so that way we can turn in the paperwork for us to get our kids back. Well, good deal. Yeah, just stay on top of it and get everything done that you need to get done. So, that's all you can do. Okay, and my lens thing is still like kind of foggy like or something. I don't know. Bear with me. I don't know if I got something on it. Hopefully that helps. I think that's a little bit better. So, you don't want me to say happy birthday, but happy birthday to you. I'm not a singer, so, but I do wish you a happy birthday, Robert. You're welcome. Hope you're enjoying your day, your special day, and how's everybody this evening? Hopefully nobody's getting any terrible weather at this point. We had rain, rain, rain all over the place earlier today. It was crazy. If you saw my short and my my trip of my Joann's. Again, I'm sitting here knitting again on this blanket. Well, progress, progress, Carrie. And Lenora was supposed to be with me tonight, but I don't know if she forgot. I didn't text her. So I'm hoping everything's okay. So now I feel inspired to make a blanket. Hey, there you go. Starting to get warmer here at 60 in New York. Well, hey, that's good. That is good. Hello, Melissa. How are you?
I made it.
I just told him, I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know where she's at. I hope everything's okay.
I sent you a text, but then right after you sent me the text, so you would know what was going on, and then next thing you were going live,
Yeah.
and so
Yeah.
I was like, well, I'll get there
Yeah.
when I get there because that's the way my day
Yeah.
is
And
going.
yeah. Because if you hadn't come on within another maybe 5-ish minutes, I was going to be like, excuse me, everyone, I got to do something really fast. Just to check on you to make sure you were still, out there.
Yeah.
So, thank you, Melissa. Oh, gosh. So, anyway, stop. I know this is going to be an amazing live.
Oh, if you only knew.
Oh, gosh.
It's just like, I am so done with this day.
Oh, gosh. Well, I hope it was better than yesterday. You were done with yesterday, too. So,
Oh, that was bad. And I knew it was gonna be, and I kept trying to tell myself, "It's all in your head. It doesn't really work that way. It's all in your head." But no, no, no. Somebody had a dirty diaper that went all the way up to his chest, out his top of his pants, and I was like,
no.
"I knew it!" So that person had got a little chat when he come to pick his kids up.
Yes, yes,
I was
yes.
like, "Don't
Yep.
don't you ever do that to me again."
No, no, no. No, no. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh boy. I remember those days. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. In my day yesterday, I mean, it just seemed like, I don't know. It was just things were trying to stack against me, and it was just like, no, no, I'm not doing that. And it wasn't anything like that. It was just little things.
Yes.
So,
That's all it was just one little thing after another, and then today was a big thing, and I'm just like, "I am so done. I'm just gonna be as pleasant as I possibly can. I can't help any sarcasm that comes out at this point."
that's
You've
okay,
you've been
because
warned.
I'm not gonna get into detail of my life over here right now, and my sarcasm meter is, like, up here. So, we'll just hold each other accountable.
Huh?
We'll hold each other accountable tonight.
Well, good luck.
We'll try really hard.
Really hard. I was thinking, I was like, after some of these lives, if a comedian was to really study these lives, they'd have a whole stand-up routine.
Yes, they would.
Do you remember me?
Bring it
No, not
on.
from 5 minutes ago.
Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, oh,
It gets that's what I'm telling you. I the other day I was thinking, man, I need to sit here with a notepad and paper. Just
oh.
start
No
writing
pen
it
and paper.
down. Hello, Dark Bunny.
Oh. Well, I was just like, something came over me. I was like, you know what? I have the day. We're not getting to go walk because it was raining. As soon as I woke up, rain, rain, rain. And so I was like, well, I'm just going to go ahead and go to Joann's because I know they're getting ready to close. I know I just want to go. And I went on to look at their inventory. And of course, their inventory for the store, it was saying how it had some cones. And I was like, okay, it'll be worth it to go. And maybe if they have a few, it'll be worth it. Well, I knew as soon, like I said, as soon as I walked up to the door, it was like, yeah, this isn't going to be as much as what I thought, but I'm still going. I am up here, I'm going in. And I'm glad I did. I mean, it was worth it. It was it was like white building, but it was worth me going. So, and I'm glad I did, but I didn't get any phones, as you've seen, but
No, I quit watching you.
I can't help it. I don't care. So
I was like, how dare her?
But
What I did see,
that
you did get some
yeah,
really good deals. You did.
I know. And the thing is, and that's why I wanted to go down that bead aisle, is because for some of my earrings that I have been making and that I have made, which I haven't really shown any of them, I do like some of those smaller beads and stuff for some of them to put between like the actual earring and the loop, like your little, whatever you call it, post thing or whatever. And they were perfect. And I mean, it was a good sized bag. It was only 50 cents.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, I'm grabbing that because no, I couldn't pass that deal up.
No.
So, and the wire, it was like, I'm definitely getting some of that wire that's already cut because it'll be easier for me to work with, I think. 30 cents. Maybe almost, it might have been 4 day. I mean, it was that roll or whatever. So I might have actually paid more than that, even if it was a roll of it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, it was worth going. It was worth going, and I was just surprised at those baskets because I literally had those baskets in my cart one day whenever I was up there, and it was like I wanted them so bad, and they did have a marked down like I don't know 30 or 40%, and this is early on, and so anyway, I couldn't believe that it was $7 because I didn't even see the tag on them until I got up to the front, and I was just going to ask how much they were. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll take those because I even thought about using them in my display stuff, but I don't know if I will or not. I mean, I don't think I'm going to have to, but. So, what are you working on right now?
Apparently nothing.
Oh, okay.
I have lost my scissors.
Uh-oh.
Well, this might get it. If you guys, I found them. Good thing I found them. Woo!
Oh,
I was gonna say if I start hooting and hollering, you'll know why.
Yeah.
Okay.
It won't be for such a good thing.
You're right. I'm working on a strawberry ice cream cow.
Strawberry ice cream cow. Okay.
Yeah. And it was going so great. So great. I was
Uh-huh.
just knocking them pieces out.
Right.
Yeah, and then drama. And yeah. That's part of the reason why I lost track of time right before you got started was because I was trying to get this done so I could be like, look, I finished something.
Here I am.
Never mind. I'll just work on it during the live and you'll see it as I
There
get
you
it
go.
done.
There you go. Supposed to be done in no time. Have it done in no time.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to sew with this parfait chunky. So, that's.
Yeah.
There might be some muting entailed.
Well, that's perfectly all right. Perfectly all right.
Yeah. I really don't know. I don't know. These people that say
Hello, Drew.
because like this pattern called for a 5.5. I
Oh
already
yeah.
dropped down to a 5 because I already know I crochet looser than what most of these people do.
Right. Right.
And after I got it stuffed and put together, it's like I should have dropped down to either a 4 or 4.5
Oh
because
wow.
I don't like it. Not in
Yeah.
this parfait chunky. And when I was doing the head, I was kind of like, something's kind of sketchy here. But I went ahead and did it. I mean, it looks fine, but if you know what you're looking at, you know it should
Right.
probably have a tighter stitch to it.
Yeah.
So it's like when I make the um when I make another one, which I'll have to because I was reading the instructions for the another type and started making pieces for it and then realized I was on the wrong
Uh-huh.
one.
Oh gosh.
It's a whole thing over here, I'm telling you. Anyway, I'm gonna shrink the hook
Yeah.
down and I bet it'll look a lot better.
Yeah. Right. Right.
Hi, Carrie.
Hello, Kimberly. Thank you, Carrie. We
Ugh,
appreciate you here too. Hey, Brooklyn.
very interesting.
Yes, I'm
We
begging you, ladies, do more lives together. Very interesting.
we can only do them once a week, so we have a whole week build up that we need to just unload.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Do all the happenings, the recaps of the week, and some weeks are a little more, whatever than others. I mean, you just kind of
Right?
have to go with the flow. So, well, one of the reasons why I wanted to go today too is because I thought, okay, if I can get some of those cones, because I'm trying to finish up my graduation gnomes. And for the colors of the town that I'm going to, it's like, I probably should make one or two at least in the colors for the town that I'm going to. So, oh, we have
Uh,
fun, Goober. We do. Do you go live every week now? Brooklyn, I go live every day. Lenora and this is what it used to be. I went live during the day, every day, pretty well for quite a while. And then I kind of switched it up and started including some evenings, and I switched to evenings. And then I tried to do some evenings and some days. But now I really do want to switch back to my old schedule. It is easier. And then Fridays it is fun. Well, we that's kind of what we did kind of back a while back. Back in the day ain't been that far back for me though. So then we would do like a Friday night live or a Saturday night or something like that. So and that's kind of what I'm getting back to again. Because some of those late nights, man, they were kicking my rumpus. And I'm like, okay, I can't do this. And then
yeah,
other times it wasn't that bad. So,
I knew I had to quit the late nights when I come walking through the living room with my cup of coffee, only to find my cup of coffee was actually sitting on the warmer, and I don't know where that second cup of coffee came from.
oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, well,
Like,
seriously, by the time we would get done, even if it was like around 1 o'clock, but most of the time it was 2 or after. And then it would be like 3, 3:30, 4 o'clock that one night for me. And it's like, oh boy, no, I don't know about that. I don't think I can keep doing that. Hey,
not on
Sharky,
a
how are
regular.
you?
Not on a regular, that's why I was like,
No,
"Friday
no,
or
right.
Saturday night, I'm game for however late you wanna stay up, because I don't have to be in charge of nobody."
On Friday, Saturday, ever, I don't care. I have to be a little bit earlier because I do on Sundays, but really for the most part, that I'm with you on that. It is like, yeah. So I need another opinion. Should I make a bunny or a turtle? Oh.
Bunnies, you have to have the right pattern for it to sell well. Turtles, doesn't seem to matter which one you make, they sell. Big, little.
Yeah, I was gonna say on turtles, they usually across the board, it seems like, with different ones that I've seen, like you talking and other people and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Now, I have seen people say in their area, turtles don't really sell well, but that could be what kind they made or something like that. But I know when we make turtles, we don't hang on to them for very long, except for the giant-sized one that rode around in a car seat with me. That one that one
Oh
we had
gosh,
he
right?
was our mascot for the longest time. So we'd go to
I was gonna say, wasn't he kind of your
Yep,
mascot there?
yep, and then one lady felt bad nobody would buy him because he was worth every penny. Because we started lowering the price down because that was years ago. I mean, you figure we've been doing this for at least 10 years. So 8 years ago, you couldn't get the prices that they're getting out of the stuff now.
Oh, absolutely,
And
absolutely, yeah.
and so we started kind of lowering the price down, and that lady she didn't care. She was gonna buy it. And I was like, I ain't stopping you either, even though it was sad to see him go at that point.
Right, right. But hey, yeah,
We just got us
yeah,
another mascot. That's all we did.
right. Thought about it like that. Thank you so much, Paula. I guess turtles are my top sellers.
Uh-huh. I've taken them. I've even made them out of scrap where every flipper was a different color or you had one on each
Mm,
side. And, every
that would
piece
be
of it
cute.
was a different color with no color plan. It was just whatever scrap I grabbed. And that dang thing
Mhm.
is still, I don't know what it is about the scrappy stuff, but people like it.
Yeah, yeah, that would be cute to do that. And that's what I'm kinda hoping with those rag dolls that I've done with it
Mm-hmm.
kinda, because that's kinda what they are, and just kind of putting different textures with it and stuff and using
Uh-huh.
your fabrics and your, ribbon and just remnants and stuff. And they were fun to make. I did enjoy doing those.
Yep. And that's the whole point. You got to enjoy what you're
Right.
making.
Yes. Yes. And make it your own, because that's what makes it even more fun too. And that's what I was thinking earlier today. It was like whenever I was thinking over some things and whatever, I was like, that's what I do want to be set apart. I want to be different. I don't want to be like everybody else. I don't want to be that cookie cutter, and I want to put my own spin on things. And that's, like I said, that's what makes it fun, because if everybody was alike, oh,
People quit
you
coming to
know,
craft shows. That's what happens.
yes, yes, absolutely. And that's whenever I was like getting an itch for like, I'm ready to make another wearable. I didn't think I would get there yet, but I was like, no, I really do. I want to make another wearable. So this one, it's going to,
You doing the one you put the
but
picture up
it's for
of?
me anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
That was pretty.
Hmm. Yeah, I really like it. I really do like it. So I'm just going to put my spin on it. I don't have a pattern for it at all. And so, yeah. And I'm taking notes as I go. So if I want to try to make another one anytime or whatever, then I'll kind of remember what I did. On my other ones that I've done, I've not done that. I just have tried to remember it. so, so we'll see how it goes. But I am using this mint green and the white from that KC in the it's the 100% cotton, because these are both a 3 weight. This green here, it's a Bernat actually. Bernat, what is it? Softy baby cotton is what it is.
Uh-huh.
So, and I had got it on clearance from
Hey, Gwen.
Joann's for $2.97. But that was back. Oh gosh,
You
that's
said it?
been probably about a year ago.
Nope. Not a goodbye. She got it.
Yeah, my chat is not going.
Well, it's been up there, but I wasn't reading. You know, I'm trying to settle my brain back down, and then it just clicked
Hey,
with me.
Jeanette. Yeah, I didn't even see it. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it was like, my chat is not going.
Hello,
Okay.
Jeanette.
Are you at work, Jeanette, or are you off tonight? Saw your trip to Joann's today. They have good yarn left. No. they they have some, but they don't have like any. I mean, I got that red. They had some green. I didn't go ahead and get any of the green. It was varsity green. It was the color. Um they had some like smaller skeins and stuff for like $1, and then it was 70% off that dollar, but they were just the tiny ones, so it was
only worth 50
but I
cents
don't
anyway.
remember how many colors really they had necessarily. They had some, they still had some of the white and some of the black cotton. I did leave some. I felt like taking all of it, but I didn't. Um, so yeah, I mean, it was pretty sparse, but what I kind of put on there is kind of what they had. I tried to kind of swipe through a little bit so you kind of see a little bit, but oh no, none of that. No, nothing. The skein was kind of all yarn vomited out a little bit, but I didn't see a price on it, and it didn't look that great anyway. So, but no, there was none of the plush yarns or anything like that. That was all gone. Because I thought surely, behind one of the other aisles, they'd maybe have some of that left, but no. But the lady said, she was like, yeah, people need to get in here if they're going to get anything because it'll be gone because they're closing Monday. So, no, there was like that one in the store. Like I said, there was just that one like cake that was about like this, and it was kind of white on the outside, then it had like a variegated in the center, and it was a thinner kind of chenille type or whatever, but I didn't show it necessarily. But no, it was all cotton, cotton viscose, however you pronounce that. And I had 3 skeins of the red, and I had 2 of the mustard, and those were just acrylic. But yes, yeah, it was very basically the red, green, mustard, and then they had the little spools, just like the little, skeins or whatever. And I can't remember what colors those were in. There were some browns maybe, but I don't need any of that. So, but yeah, it was all big twist acrylic. So yeah, to be like, no, there was not even an aisle of like a full thing of any of the acrylic. And I was kind of hoping that there might be a little bit, but yeah, no. And a little bit of a variety of a few more colors, but there wasn't. I knew as soon as I got to the door probably it wasn't going to be. But it was definitely worth it to go to get some of those beads, and I did find those clear kind of rock things to kind of use as weights, and a mishmash of some other stuff, so it was worth it to go. Found me some wire, like I had on there, so it was worth it. But and of course they had all the display stuff, you could buy all the displays. And they still had some fabrics left. They still had some uh sewing thread and stuff like that. Zippers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that they have them there. And you probably have mentioned that before, Jeanette. And this was a fairly big bag, and they're fairly large ones. You won't have to use very many of them, so I figured it was a decent price for what I got. Because I have seen the ones from Dollar Tree before, but I think you'd have to use a few of them compared to what these were a little bit. So maybe not. I used 15 in my baby chickens. Oh, that's a lot. You wouldn't need, you would only need like one or two, maybe. Maybe two. I don't know. They're kind of big. I don't know. It depends on how big your baby chickens are, I guess. I got these to put in my um, gnomes, my graduation gnomes particularly, because they have a little round bottom and they kind of they want to go topsy turvy. True, you're right, Jeanette. They wouldn't. It would keep them from rolling. Yep, that's why I got them for those gnomes, especially the graduation gnomes, because they're wanting to roll on me. Oh my gosh, is that an ice cream cone thingy on his head that you're putting on?
Yep.
That is going to be so cute.
Well, we're gonna cross our fingers.
Okay, well, I'll cross them extra.
I make no promises at this point. We're flying on a wing and a
Oh my
prayer over
gosh, we're
here.
gonna love him no matter what.
Somebody will, because I ain't keeping it.
You're not keeping it. Lenore, what do you think of this chicken jockey I'm trying to make? Hi, I was on your other stream. Do you remember me? Adrian Little. What an adorable cow.
At the beginning, I think the chicken jockey is turning out good. And if you think that one piece is too big, nobody will know that's Minecraft. You could just set it out. Some little boy would come along and think that would be an awesome, because it looks like a zombie thing. And you could remake it to be smaller the way you want it to be, and then you're not out anything. But the ducats or the chicken, sorry, they all look alike. I think it's turning out really good. And no, I ain't seen the movie either, but I've seen enough Minecraft to know a block is a block.
Right, right. Yeah, and that's with me. I haven't seen the movie, but I mean, I know what they look like.
Yeah.
And they're just all blocks. That's why I was like, I mean, I had looked at patterns, just because and with the kids and all that, just out of
Right.
curiosity whenever the
Right.
movie was out and stuff. And I thought, maybe there will be. And I was like, I just didn't find anything that I was like, nah. And
Well,
they
the only
just, everything looks the same. And I had no desire
yeah,
to do any of them.
the only
I even
reason I
looked on
found
I even looked on Etsy and stuff. And I was like, eh.
well, the ones I got is because the one grandsons, they just think Minecraft's the bomb. And
Yeah.
they love to sit and scroll through Etsy with me. So they were
Oh,
scrolling
yeah.
through and one of the patterns came up and then that led to searching that
Yeah.
more patterns. But if you don't know whatever they're coding it as so they don't get pinged, you ain't gonna
Right.
find them
Right.
patterns.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, I am not allowed to buy any more yarn until I use the yarn I have, so I decided to make a blanket. Well, good
That'll
going,
use it
Adrian.
up.
You'll use a lot of yarn doing that. Well,
Well
and
provided.
I know with the one grandson, he likes that, what is it, Roblox or whatever. And
Yeah,
I
I don't.
tried to look stuff up for him even, but again, not really anything, and he's not really ever said anything. But I thought, well, if I could find something I thought he would like, because
Right.
he'll watch me crochet and he'll be like, how do you do that? And different stuff like that. And so, I made Grayson, the blue hedgehog. And so, he was kind of eyeing that a little bit too. And I thought, well, surely I can find something he would like. And then that's whenever I kind of looked again, at the Minecraft stuff, but he doesn't play Minecraft really.
Yeah. Well,
So,
here's how into the children's shows I am. I'm scrolling through Etsy, and I should not do this late at night, but they had a great sale
uh-oh.
going on, and I thought, oh my God, it's a pirate fox.
Oh, I've
And I went
seen
ahead
that. Yes.
and got it. Okay. Not remembering the prior conversation as to why not to get this thing until my daughter's scrolling through the patterns and she says, Mom, you got that one off of Five Nights of Freddy? Is that what it's called? I was like,
Oh,
what are
yes.
you talking
Yeah.
about? She's like, we had a whole conversation about that because I had seen it before, but
Right.
I was tired and it was a really good sale. And I was like, dang it. I said, well, maybe I can do him in different colors and nobody will know.
There you go.
Hi, Jack.
There you go. Hey, Jack, how are you doing? And by the end of it, I will have a throwback. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be awesome, Adrian. And I know Grayson, he used to, always watch that. Oh, shoot. No, it just left me. Whenever I got those little monsters from you and stuff, and I told you, what is
Yes.
the name of it? You know what I'm talking
Nightmare on
about.
Nightmare on Jack
Well, no.
Skeleton.
Well, yes, that one too. But then there was that other game or whatever that he learned all these colors and all that.
Oh,
And
I don't remember what you.
oh, shoot. Anyway, really, you can make about anything and it would look like one of those. Rainbow Friends. That's what it was.
Oh,
Rainbow
yes, yes,
Friends.
yes.
Because I'd even thought about doing something like that, but the other grandson doesn't even watch anything with that anymore, I don't think either. So I kind of ditched that thought too. But yeah, I've done the Jack Skellington for Gray, and he sleeps with that thing.
That's cool.
He just drags it everywhere.
I'm glad I made no promises.
We're gonna have to make another one, huh?
Said I'm glad I made no promises.
Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Hello, Summer. I'm currently making the dog for Lilo and Stitch for my mom because she is a big Stitch fan. Oh, cool. That'll be cute. Well, Kathy had messaged me last night asking me if I was going live last night. And so I talked to her a little bit and I told her that we were going to be on tonight. So I don't know if she'll make it tonight or not. She talked like she might try. So I don't know. Sold a custom Snoopy at school. Oh, wow. A friend bought it from me. Well, good. I did go ahead and make me another bigger cow the other night, and it was a pattern that I wanted to try, and I have so much of that Bernat blanket and whatever that I got, not I don't have so much of it. I still have enough of it, I should say. Because I used it for chickens and stuff, and I've kind of slowed my roll on the chickens for right now. And I got my little, like keychain chickens already done. So I thought, well, I'm going to go ahead and do a cow. And he actually halfway turned out. I was surprised. I thought his nose looked rather big, but I
Right.
mean, it's a cow. So,
And until you've had a cow stick their head in the truck window while you're looking out the window and examine how big those noses are.
right? So it probably isn't too far off,
I
I
feel like
mean,
that nose was as big as I was at that time.
oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah. If you're watching, make sure you are subbed and have liked the stream, guys. Well, thank you, Adrian, for helping out with that.
Oh man. Nothing bad. It was just not the thing to say.
Do what?
Uh, I was laughing about it because I started to make a smart aleck comment and I was like, don't say that.
Gosh. Hit the thumbs up button
Rain
to
Rain it in.
help their people find their channel so more people can find her.
Yes. Yes. I get it. I'm still in comedy relief mode trying to lighten the day.
Yes, yes. And that is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, because, oh boy, yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie, I almost texted you and said, we may have to wait until tomorrow because I just didn't know if I was, yeah, gonna be in the right frame of mind. But it was like, nope, I need this. I
I was
need
gonna say
this.
you would not have liked the text you got back.
Sure. But that's what I would have needed though, to tell you the truth. So
Sit here when I played my whole day around this, and now you're gonna back out.
hi, my name is Coco. I'm Australian. Well, hello, Coco from Australia.
I mean, that was
And
shoving
I
kids out the
will
door.
give my apologies now that I probably will not remember to call you Coco, but welcome to the live.
Uh, so the answer will be no, right?
Oh.
I tell you what, the night Randy said it, I thought I was gonna die.
I know. Oh my
It's
gosh.
like, oh, he's picking up on that too, huh?
Yeah. And he does. He cracks me up sometimes when he gets going. I'm like, oh, go, Randy, go. Go, Randy, go.
Right. Well, as long as he's
What
not
was he used to do?
encouraging, you know,
Yeah,
because sometimes that's what their goal is.
right. Yeah, but other times it's like, it's just kind of comic relief for us, and that's okay. There's no harm in some of that. Then
I
other
know.
times other people take it the other way, though, and then you have to rein them in.
Oh,
So,
well, yeah, but I'm talking about like if the trolls get on there and you start
oh,
interacting, which,
yeah, 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 that's kind of what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
It's like, yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I gotta start my
Yeah.
second pot of
We're on
coffee to
we're
catch
on the
up with
same
you.
wavelength. We're on the same wavelength.
Because that would be another comedian part. Oh, yeah, don't encourage, don't. And then they're the ones doing it. It's just like,
Uh-huh. Okay. My record is 56 stitches in 1 minute. I don't time
no.
myself, so I have
The last
no
time we timed
clue.
ourselves, it was
I never
depressing.
have. I never have, so. Because if I start doing that, I'm going to start skipping stitches and I'm going to start doing sloppy and I'll be more concerned with how fast I'm stitching. And, my flow is just natural and sometimes it's slower than others. And then other times I get in a flow where I can just be boom, 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 and do fine. But I never force myself to go like super duper fast or anything like that. Everybody's different on how they.
And the yarn makes a difference too.
Yes, it does. Because like this right here, I can't crochet as fast with it just because it is a little bit smaller. The texture is different. It's a little bit slipperier. It doesn't have as much grip, so to speak. But not, you don't want it to have a lot of grip. You want it to flow. But you know what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you
It
have to
doesn't have
kind of
any
watch your
drag.
tension and all that. Okay, please don't say your age in the chat.
Okay, we will be removing anyone stating an age.
Yes. For some reason, I'm super into
Just delete
making
the
posters.
comment, not them.
It's an obsession. Yeah, I was going to say just have her go ahead and get rid of it.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I got it done. I'll be so mad if I show you this, then I'm missing a piece.
Oh, gosh.
I think I have it done. That's how
Okay,
close
we
I
just
was.
said to not state your name
All
in the
right, take him
chat.
out.
So everyone that's
We got
doing
it.
that from here on is gone. I'm sorry to be that way, but it's true. So we can't have that. It's just becoming
Hiding.
so prevalent. It's ridiculous.
What? Oh, okay. What can you do? Uh-huh.
And half the time I don't even know if it's correct or not, but if it is, it's all for safety. So,
Well, it's the whole point, they heard you.
right. And if
And
you
I'm
can't follow the
sorry,
rules, then
but
if you can't follow the
I
rules, you don't need to be here. So if you can't even follow that simple rule, and I don't like to speak that way, but it's the truth. So,
okay. The big reveal.
da 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 da. Oh my gosh.
Can you see it?
I love that. It's like a little strawberry on his little ear there?
And whipped cream.
Yes.
And melted ice cream.
Yes, that is adorable. I am not kidding. That is adorable. I love that.
I don't know. There. Can you see him better that way? Am I too close to the camera?
Yes,
And he's got a little
but
tail.
no, that is cute. Oh, I love it.
He he's got a little flopsy lopsy going on there, but that's what
It's
happens
all right.
when Parfait Chunky is crocheted too loose. It because you can only stuff it so full before you start,
Yes, you're right.
and
You're
that's
right.
why I said when I do um the next one, I'm really going down in hook size because I don't like that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
And I mean, it is stuffed and stuffed, and finally I was like, see back here, I had to put the stitches together because it was stretching them out, and it's like yeah. So,
Yeah.
that's alright. I mean, he turned out alright, but I think he would have
Yes,
been
he did.
cuter.
He's cute.
Yeah.
He's cute. No, I think you did a good job. It looks really good.
The next one will be better though.
You know, that's what I say,
It
test
it's
run,
in the
you know, because I
inventory
have so
bucket,
many
that's all
test
we care.
runs.
Thanks, guys.
Donna, what is your email so I can send you a pic of my footless chicken jockey? It's Clark Farms 9524 at Gmail. I don't think I put anything in my description tonight, so it's not in there. So, hey, Caitlin, how are you? Or you can text it to me. You got my phone number now, so. Or if you're wanting me to show it or whatever, I can do that too. No, I looked for it. I'm doing great. How are you ladies doing? I'm doing great. How are you ladies doing? I'm doing great. I'm just, I'm telling myself I'm doing great, which yeah, I am. I'm doing great. I'm here now, so even better. Yeah, I didn't put it. Yeah, I'll put whatever in my description later. So yeah, tonight I just didn't because I was kind of running short on time, and so I just decided to wait until later to do it. I'll be back going to grub on some food. Okay, Goofy, enjoy your food. And if we don't see you later, thanks for joining us for a little bit tonight.
Well, now I don't know what I wanna do.
Uh-oh.
Not that I don't have plenty to do, but, that whip pile is making me
Oh,
a little
yeah.
on the
Yeah.
agitated side. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's part of it,
Okay.
okay? So you make this part first, and then you put the sides on. And she
Okay.
is very much a pattern designer that you have to trust the process, because if you start analyzing, you're not
Okay.
gonna make it happen, okay?
Gotcha.
So, this came out of my whip pile. I had this piece, okay? And this is the one I couldn't find the, matching yarn. Okay, so when I found it, "Alright, we're gonna do it." I sat right down, went
Right.
down, got it all the way up, miscounted, added 2 more rows after I already cut the string, so I had to add it back on, added 2 rows on, um, put the pocket on or I don't know. Anyway, next morning, oh, I miscounted, had to take the 2 rows back off,
Oh,
discovered that the
no.
pocket I sewed in, I had at an angle. Um,
Oh,
oh, what was it? There was something else that wasn't right, so I ended up taking the entire side off and going all the way back to the flat piece and starting over. I did this
yeah.
I had to redo the sides on this one, and then I put them together to discover I have this little can you see that little pucker?
Yes, yes, but I wouldn't have until you pointed it out.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
that's because
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
see
read
it.
my pattern and it's 1 stitch wider than it's supposed to be, but I did it so long ago, who would know? So, I'm probably gonna tack that down. Then you put plastic canvas in it, and I had cut all the plastic canvas up, because you measure your sides, so you get the right width for your plastic
Right.
canvas. Measured it to a T,
Right.
cut it out, got it in there. It's 2 rows too high. So I had to go back,
Oh my
cut 2 rows off of
gosh.
all of it, and then that's when I said, "You know what? The universe is telling me that stays in the whip pile."
You know, that thing would have become a frisbee for me. I would have been like, "Oh," it would have been gone.
Yes, it's Gmail, Jeanette.
Oh.
Oh my god, I was just like,
Uh,
"Ugh."
yeah. No,
And
seriously. It would have gone to I just yeah. So, oh boy.
and
Lasagna for dinner tonight? That sounds good, Carrie.
I've
What'd you
already
say?
made one of them, so it's not like I didn't
Oh,
know the
okay.
process. And the first one I made, man,
Yeah.
I cranked that
Yeah.
thing out maybe 2 days by the time I got all the pieces and parts done to it.
Right.
So to sit down and have so much problem out of that one, I'm just like,
Well, like with me and that stupid mouse and mole thing, same pattern. And I was like, I don't know. So yeah, it happens to us all, you know? And the first one breezed right through, like, oh, no big deal. The next one, it was like foreign language.
Yep,
Uh,
yep.
so yeah, I totally hear you. Do these
It's
two start to juggle or something? I've seen that message before too. Oh, geez. A long time ago. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I have seen that message before. Whatever
we
that's
are
supposed to mean,
juggling.
I don't
We're
know.
juggling
Yeah,
between sanity and insanity. Come
there
along
you
for the
yeah,
ride or
well,
leave.
that
I don't care
that's
either way.
that's about right. Oh, I'm pressing the like button. Oh my gosh. Hello, Richard. Oh
Oh,
gosh.
I'm telling you. I told my friend tonight, I don't know how we aren't alcoholics. 'Cause you know how you have that
Oh,
bestie friend, but you don't, you maybe you don't talk to him for weeks on end, but, you just get
yeah,
back together and
yeah, right. Yeah.
and, uh, she'd come by the house because I missed her down at the shop.
Oh yeah.
And I think we spent the next hour just hashing everything out to see which one of us was drowning worse.
Well, to tell you the truth, I had been on the phone since about from 5 until 8 o'clock before I got on here doing the same thing with my best friend. So there you go.
See? It's the day, I'm telling you. And then after
So
I talked to her, something else happened, so I'm texting her, I was like, "I'm pondering why we aren't alcoholics."
oh, thank God we have our people. That's why. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
exactly.
Yeah. How are you doing tonight? Doing great, Richard. Doing great. You two are too fast for them. Oh gosh. Hope you hope you have your phone charging. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, here it is.
I'm gonna wait till mine throws up the alert so I can be like, "Oh god," and just add it to my list.
Well, and you know what? That's usually what happens. But the thing is, I'm charging it because I'm going to have to charge this baby here in a little bit. So I'll just go between the two.
There
And
you
I'll probably
go.
have to charge my Amazon Fire thing too. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I got 2 chargers sitting beside me.
Well, I do have my Amazon back here, but the cord's only about this long.
Oh
So I
my
at least can
gosh.
lay it on a chair maybe if I have to. So I do. I have two. Let me tell you guys, I love you guys so much. You guys crack me up. That's good. You're a smart lady. Well, I'd like to think I am.
We fight the
I was
universe
gonna
every
attach
day.
something too, but I keep my mouth shut.
See? See there? This is
I'm
why I don't keep
literally
alcohol
obsessed
in
with
the house.
cooking. I ain't got none either, so this is the yeah, and people yeah, so hey. Orange tangerine. That's what I'm drinking, so.
I don't even know what I'm drinking. Well, I had hot
Mm.
chocolate right before we got on, so I'm fueled.
Oh yeah. There you go. And we're back to regular, not lose your mind coffee. So we're good. We're back to the old coffee, so I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, man. Okay, so I don't think she's on the phone
Yeah, I got it.
because, heaven forbid you gotta go potty.
Right. Time out. Hey Randy, how are you?
Oh, she's doing laundry, sorry.
Is she doing laundry?
I hear a little voice from the back porch, "I'm doing laundry."
Get it
Just
right.
like that movie, "Would you stop telling people I'm dead?" Oh my
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Randy.
It's fun sometimes to have fun with alcohol.
Oh, see, Randy's had a
It's
day
oh
too.
gosh, here we go. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. I'm sorry, I'm hoping it's not been like a really, really bad day, Randy. I hope. I hope. I hope you're feeling better from your fall too. You guys are having too much fun. Laughter is good. Yes, it very much is, Richard, and we need some laughing right now, that's for sure.
And she throws something across the room.
And I got
Oh
plenty
my
of I
god.
felt like throwing something earlier. I was about on the verge of it. Oh boy.
Oh,
But
well, I
yeah.
was beyond throwing. I was gonna hunt. It's just-
Gosh, that oh
the ways you can say
we
things
not
without saying
eavesdropping on
things.
my conversation earlier.
Oh my gosh.
Because we were even saying, well, we're not that bad. We're not that bad. We don't. And then we were, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh my gosh, I can't even read, I got
Such a
tears.
day. Oh, like yes, absolutely.
Look, he needs to go to
Hell,
an AA
such
meeting.
a day. I had to go to an AA meeting.
Randy, how long have you been listening to us before you ever said hi? Because I think you were hanging around in the
Right.
background. Just kind of lurking
You
out
girls
there.
are so. Oh my gosh.
We'll watch him for a little bit, test the water, see if it's safe to come in.
Right.
Oh my god. Because I said it, I don't know why,
Right.
I don't know how we aren't alcoholics at this point.
Oh gosh. Okay, I need to measure this really fast.
Oh, lordy. Oh, oh no. I had something else I wanted to show you. I was really, what'd they do with that?
You mean it's not just me thinking that?
No, the universe is against us today and yesterday.
Yeah.
And probably the day before, but I didn't pay any attention. Okay. So you know my meat market?
Definitely yesterday and today.
Yeah. My meat market I've been working on. How about some chicken legs?
Oh yeah.
And if that's not your
That is
fancy,
good.
how about some wings? I was gonna make the whole roasted chicken, but I didn't have enough yarn to do the body of it. It was like, man, this ain't gonna be a chicken, it's gonna be a turkey for as big as
That would
it
have been
is.
so good. Yeah. Gravity has been against you. Oh no. You guys are so much today. It's funny. Anyway, I'm eating lasagna. Hopefully I don't spit out my lasagna while I'm sitting here laughing at you guys too. Just be sure to wipe off your phone or your whatever you're watching this on.
Right? No liquids.
Mhm. Oh my goodness.
Oh my Lanta. Oh, and I got the chicken breast done too, but it's across the room and I don't want to get up.
No.
It looks just like the little steak, only it's a white color. You know what chicken looks like when you
Okay.
grill it. It's that kind of
Gotcha.
color, and then
Right.
it got the marks on there.
Right.
See?
Yeah.
They're wings. Weren't you talking about getting wings the other night? What was I seeing? Or maybe I saw it on something else.
Oh, there was somebody. She ordered pizza and wings. Who was it? It
I
was
know.
one. It was one of the. Oh, what was her name? And she ordered pizza and wings. She was the one that lives
Yes,
here
yes.
in my, you know,
Uh,
but I can't remember her
Emilia or
name.
something like that.
Something.
And
Yeah, something like
yeah,
that. Yeah, it was her.
I waited all week to show you these. So,
Yeah, wait.
I was like,
Well,
don't send the
no, I
picture.
think that
It'll
is
give
so
us
cute.
something,
I love those chicken legs. That
right? And
funny and just
you
cute.
would you would not think these things would sell, but these chicken legs will sell all by themselves. Because when I
Yeah.
first started making food, I had made it in the uh I think it was the peaches and cream. And then
Oh, yeah.
people thought that was so funny that I don't know how many chicken legs I sold. I got tired of making them.
Well, at the covered bridge, they always have those turkey legs. You can make you
Right,
some turkey legs
right.
and sell them things left and right.
That's what I was thinking about. If you could ever stand to do a Renaissance festival, make up the turkey legs.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. That would be awesome.
Right.
That would be awesome. Making me want fried chicken. How rude.
Well, at least it's not White
Rat.
Castle.
She was on our live and ordered pizza and wings. Yes, she was on the live. Yeah, and she ordered pizza and wings. Randy.
Other than that, I don't think I've really gotten anything done by the time I have to keep taking things out and retracing my steps.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't got any more done on my rake gnome. I have everything laid out. I decided I'm going with a different color, everything, because of, I think it was the yarn that I was using, because with the way it was so floppy too, wasn't helping. Because I was using that I love cotton yarn, and it doesn't have really any structure to it that much. I really like it for my wearables and like things like that. But for this, no, it's not. So like the Lily Sugar and Cream,
uh,
or even the um oh, whatchamacallit. Yeah, my brain just went. But anyway.
no, I think you need a smaller hook size. Because that I love this cotton is what I use to make my food, and it's very durable. It does
Yeah,
stiffen.
it's durable, but as far as being stiff to hold my rake
Yep,
up,
yeah, yeah. I think you need a
you
smaller
think?
hook size. Yeah,
Okay.
but I should use the wrong word. I shouldn't say durable because that's not what it means. But real dense. That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
So I think you might try a smaller hook size, you know, kinda like that Parfait Chunky. They said 5.5, and there ain't no way that should be for
Right,
my stitching, should not be a 5.5.
right, right.
So try a smaller,
Okay, I'll give it a try.
because
Yeah,
that's
because
I'm
it's not gonna take me that long. It's not that big, and it's not gonna take me that long, but I just haven't done it yet. So, because I was trying to get these graduation gnomes done because I decided I wanted to do that, and so I got on that tangent, but
watch, I'll show you.
so
Will you go in there and see if you can find that cheesecake
do
for me,
you have a
please?
crocheted chicken bucket to fill with the chicken pieces? Oh my gosh. They're asking, do you have a crocheted chicken bucket to fill the chicken pieces with the chicken pieces? That would be,
Well, that's a good idea.
I know. That is a very good
It
idea.
is a good idea. And you know what's gonna happen,
Good
don't you?
idea, Pyrat.
Hold on, I gotta write a memo. You think I'm joking, but I literally have stacks of Post-its.
No, I get it. Believe me.
Yeah. I don't think I need that one. Okay, here you go. This is out of the I Love This Cotton. See
Okay.
see how tight the stitches are?
Yes.
So I think you just need a smaller hook.
Okay.
Now
Okay. Well,
this is the peaches and cream, but this
okay.
and these 2 colors are the, I Love This Cotton. And the only
Okay.
reason he's the way, you know, because when I first made him, he was very, very stiff, but he's been very well loved.
Oh, yeah.
And then, you know, I just put the plastic canvas in the bottom, flattens it out.
Right. Right.
I
I'll
gotta
give
write
it a
this
try.
before I
I mean,
forget.
just need mashed potatoes and coleslaw as sides.
Now you're getting demanding.
Right.
There's a
Would
line.
be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool.
My brain instantly went, "Coleslaw? Do you know how many pieces that is?"
Right.
And
That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot.
somewhere I do actually have a pattern for a baked potato,
Oh, yeah.
one that's cut open. So
Mm.
that's a good idea too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not putting this on my wall of shame. It's gonna go on my idea wall.
Or
I put
little
ideas
biscuits,
on the
they said too.
yeah, biscuits wouldn't be hard to do.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my little
There you go.
notepad there. I don't think I have, well, either way, even without a pattern, biscuits wouldn't be hard to figure out. I mean, it's just this in different colors.
Oh, right. Yeah, Caitlin, we did get that a few lives ago, and yeah, we went through and got rid of them.
Well,
Jonna, I seen your video today to Joann's. Oh, good. Good, Randy. Yeah, because we had several of them come through that one day where it was all different, like Kentucky Fried Chicken, Taco Bell, whatever. It would
Jeanette
just keep going and going.
Jeanette had a whole string of them. You couldn't get them off of there fast enough.
5 different places
Uh-huh. Yep.
and just kept going and going. And so yeah, I was going through and I was like blocking, and I don't remember. I may have reported it too. I don't remember, but yeah. So you're right, and it is annoying and it's ridiculous, but you know. And they don't have anything else better to do, you know. If you read my last message, this goes on to it. It's like scammers. They're not the real fast food chain. Oh,
Right.
yeah, I mean, it's people that are just messing around, Caitlin, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Kinda like, the notification, there's one that pops up, says they're
Yep,
YouTube, and they're not.
yep, yep,
It's like, if you want me to believe you, you need to spell correctly.
right, yep. Hello, Harriet.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. We'll see how that works out. Jeanette, she's talking about you, so don't say it. Hmm. We do not have snacks. Huh? I have snacks? Oh, I guess I do. Okay, Caitlin. Good night. I could yell at her. Jonna, tell Caitlin good night. Oh, she can't hear me. Hello. Hi, Courtney. Yeah, right. Share. Well, Randy's just gonna make you hungry, and you're gonna want to go get snacks.
Okay.
You're probably gonna need to be on standby. Oh, I don't know. Did you check and look for Jeanette's picture?
Not yet, I haven't, I'm trying to scroll back here right now real quick.
Uh,
Hello, teach me a new language. Well, I don't have a language to teach you except for English. Everything is great, Harriet, thank you. How are you? You guys have any snacks?
my meal.
I love the live today. It was so funny, but I'm getting so tired, so I'm going to bed. I thought I heard you tell Caitlin good night.
I know, and I yelled at you and said, "Jonna, tell Caitlin good night." And then you couldn't hear me because you
Did
had too
you
much
really?
racket going. Yeah.
Sorry, Caitlin. I didn't hear her. I was in the other room.
Okay, you got
Randy,
one.
give me snacks. What are you
Just
doing? Did she get my pictures? I'm watching this from prison. Oh, jeez.
not anymore, you ain't.
Right. See ya. I see yarn. Could this be crochet algorithm?
It is
Yes,
crochet. We
we
are
are
crocheting.
crocheting. Yes.
Well, I'm currently
Okay.
sitting here pondering.
Yes, I'm catching up for me being gone momentarily, and now I'm going to look for her email because since this is on my home internet right now, it takes it forever. It seems like to get anything. So. And then I have to go into the spam or whatever, because or not spam, whatever, junk mail thing or whatever, because half the time it sends everything to spam or whatever. Okay, there it is. Downloading. Okay, so I've been led to the right in the right direction. Well, yes, if you're looking for crochet, Harriet, you have.
See, Randy, this is what happens when you come in late. You miss all the comedy up about Remember Me. So when you see me and Jonna do the wink wink, it's the Remember Me thing.
Right.
Not since 5 minutes ago, Randy.
Oh my god. I hate my computer.
I quit talking to
You
mine.
must
Now it
be-
doesn't give me any problem.
Okay, you said that you were sending me a feetless chicken jockey. She
Yeah.
sent the zombie. The zombie is what she sent me. The
Okay.
zombie?
Uh-huh. That's the zombie. It turned out good.
Yeah, it did. And that's why I was like waiting and looking because I thought, okay, where's the chicken jockey? But she just sent the zombie.
Yeah, we're waiting for her to send the picture. She's got the chicken. Looks like it.
He's
See,
the chicken
that's
jockey.
what I said, Carrie, was because she thought
Okay.
it was too big. And I said, well, you could sell that by itself and nobody'd ever know. Oh, okay. Then we need the chicken.
And that's what that's what I was saying. I thought she was going to send the chicken
I'm so
with
tired of seeing the
it.
words chicken jockey. I can't even tell you how ballistic I want to go on those words.
Tell me how you really feel, all right?
Just know I'm sitting there with my finger hovering, man.
Gosh.
All I'm doing is going, give me the word, Jeanette. Just give me the word.
Word.
If she ever hesitates and stares at that camera too long, everybody's going.
Right. Right.
When she gets done, she's gonna have to put jockey in her words, banned words. So I'll keep kicking.
Because I have
Oh my
regular
gosh.
everyday words put in my banned words because I got so sick of hearing them and seeing them. I do, seriously. I
Well,
hate my
they're
internet, my
doing it because
computer,
she's
so I'm
working on
tired.
the
I can't
chicken
talk.
jockey, though.
Right, right. But do you guys want to go see the movie too? No, I don't.
Yeah, no, I
I
have no
don't.
desire.
I don't have any desire to go see it. I was
I don't
never
have
into
no.
the game, and none of my kids were, and none of my grandkids are, and I just don't have. Yeah,
I have no desire to go sit in a movie theater for that long with nothing to do.
I would have to take a crochet bag, and I could do it in the dark. I could.
Yeah, I probably could if well, they don't always turn the lights all the way off either. So I
Right.
like the
Yeah. So
last
you
time I
can
went,
in
I
that big screen with that
strategically
light. If you're up close enough, you can see.
That's right. If you're gonna make me watch a movie, well, I guess you can suffer through me working on something too.
Where I go, my bag goes too. So
Oh, that's a good one too, Randy. That one should be banned too.
like the word
No, I
remember should
maybe
be
not
banned.
because me and Jonah say I can't remember a lot.
Yeah, we do. We probably. I'm sure. Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
I'd never be able to get a a comment into her because I'd always have something to do with remember. See,
I'd be like, "What's
there
going
you
on? Why
go.
are you getting reviewed?"
I don't know why you've been so quiet. It's because I can't remember.
That's an idea. Go to the movies with my light up hooks. Hey,
Yeah,
you could. Yeah, you could be a little light show in your own world right there.
just don't sit very close to somebody because if they're like me and have a good
Um,
peripheral, that light will mess with them, and then you have a disgruntled person. So you kind of want to sit away from
that's probably
everybody
true
else.
too. You bring a valid point there.
Hmm?
Okay. Hey, Danae, how are you? What's your favorite movie? Oh, I have a favorite movie, but nobody else would probably. My favorite movie is actually Amadeus. So,
Never saw it.
huh?
Never saw it.
Never
So
saw it. Yeah,
I can't
it's
even.
old. It's old.
Yeah, it
It's
is
about
old.
Mozart. Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I know what it's
but that is
about. I
my
know, like,
yeah.
the general idea, but I never
Right.
wasn't
Yeah, it
that
is
one of
my
those that
favorite
was like a
movie. I don't know
3-hour
why.
movie?
Huh?
Wasn't that one of those that was
It's a
like a
long
3-hour
movie.
movie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
see,
pretty. Yeah,
I'm
it's kind
out.
of long. Yeah, yeah.
I'm out.
But I never went
Movies
to
are
the
always
theater to
new to
watch it.
me. Uh-huh. Movies are always new to me because I can't make it all the way through them.
And you
I
see,
wander
I
off.
am not a huge movie goer. I'm really not. But like Amadeus, Star Wars, all the sci-fi type stuff, whatever. For whatever reason, I can sit there and watch it. But I come home to try to watch them. No, I have too many other stuff and whatever, and I can't sit at home and watch a movie. I mean, there has been times when I've made it and I've done it,
Mhm. That's yeah, back row center,
but
probably a good
Amadeus, I
idea.
did not see it at the theater, but I saw it watched it at home.
Rhinestone Cowboy. Seriously, Jeanette?
And you know
Uh,
what? I just watched that here about a month or two ago. It was on streaming, and it was like, I gotta watch it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was interesting.
scroll. In all honesty, I would have never have thought that would be the movie she would say.
And now the song is in my head. I can't get it out of my head.
Nope. I refuse to let Glenn Campbell there.
Oh, if only Randy could sing to us he could start
No.
singing it.
And have his
Big
feelings hurt.
Fish? I've not ever heard of Big Fish. What's Big Fish? Pop up the movie was meant for you to sit there and watch it. I was remembering when Jonna was initiating Sly saying dog and something. What? What? Remembering when Jonna was imitating saying dog. I don't
Dog. She was remembering you doing some southern thing.
I don't remember. I don't know what she's talking about. But I saw the movie was meant for you to watch it. But I saw the movie was meant for you to watch it. Okay. I mean, there was the one
Um,
night that I was imitating Luna with some, her noises she makes, but, I don't remember. I don't know. Sylvester Stallone was trying to talk cowboys
um,
to dog.
that old boy should have stayed with Rambo and let it be.
True. True.
So check this out. Want to make a hairless cat?
Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. I have not ever saw that. That is
Uh,
hilarious.
just for fun, every once in a while, I send a picture of it to my daughter because it totally grosses her out.
Poor Peppy. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I bet she was. Yeah.
Jonah was laughing so hard saying the hog. I don't remember. I don't know. I have no clue.
Well, you apparently was
What's your
having a good
guys'
time.
I guess so. I don't know.
I'm not
I'm
allowed to
not a
play
game
games
player.
because I can't be nice.
Yeah, I'm not a big game player. I will, family gathering stuff, whatever, kind of whatever, but I'm not it's not my go-to. Gotta go. I'll catch you guys again sometime. Okay, Harriet, thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us for a little while. You're always welcome to come back. When was this, Jeanette? I don't even know. I have no clue. I don't know.
What are you talking about, Dark Bunny? I missed something.
Oh, I missed something too then maybe. Oh, don't you dare.
Uh,
Oh, I don't know what Dark Bunny's talking about either.
Either that or it got deleted off.
Oh, it could have, yeah. The movie first came out.
That was
A
clear back
Rhinestone
in the
Cowboy?
80s.
A Rhinestone Cowboy? Is that what you're still
Yes,
talking about?
yes.
Don't know.
See there? Jeanette had a great memory and you didn't even remember it.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It first came out. Dolly Parton, so rude. It's my
Yep.
birthday.
And I know I watched that back when that came out because, "Ooh, that was so cool." And apparently it was not that impressive because I never watched it again.
Right.
You tell me about it on the live tomorrow? Okay, hang on, I gotta make a memo. 'Cause I'm telling you, after the week I've had, I'm not remembering nothing when I get up in the morning. See?
Oh my gosh. Well, I'll have to get on and hear the story as a refresher, I guess.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Roman, how are you? Thank you for all the hearts. Don't know who's throwing it, but good.
Because we need all the love we can get.
Yes, we do. We honestly do. It's like I say, just love me through it. Love me through it.
Right,
So yeah, you can
right.
give me all the hurt you want. Love me through it.
Okay. So do you remember the little mushroom fox that my granddaughter made?
Mushroom
Little
fox.
little fox with the mushroom hat, and she had the little mushroom purse.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Do
I
you
do. Yeah.
remember me telling you that, she got it out and she didn't have as many pieces done as what we thought she had? And so she had to remake the body
Oh
or make the
gosh.
body,
Yeah.
but I thought she
Yeah.
had it because we had the struggle with it. Guess what I found today?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna take a picture of it and send it to her, but then life happened and I didn't make it to her. So maybe
Right.
tomorrow I'll remember to send that to her just to get her going.
Right. Well, Luna is up. She's having a lot of fun watching you guys. No, she is actually in the shower because we have weather that's moving in, and she is our little meteorologist dog,
Mhm.
our little weather dog. So she is hiding right now. Oh, shoot. What did I just do?
I don't know. What'd you do?
Did I just do something?
I don't think so.
I thought I accidentally hit somebody that I shouldn't have. And I wasn't meaning to hit
She said
anybody. I was
no.
trying to scroll.
She said no.
Okay, thank you. Oh, thank God. It might have been when we were watching videos when you guys had the video store. It probably was, Jeanette. In fact, I'm ready for a new month. Randy, I hear you on that. I'm ready to get into May myself. Guess what? I'm done with axolotl. I just had to add the tail fin. Oh, yay, Roman. And just in time, right? You needed it done by tomorrow, didn't you? By 4. Well, there you go. You got it. You got it. You got it, Roman. That's awesome. My daughter Luna is up and she loves you guys. Just watch me and you guys. She is slapping her arms around and screaming. Oh gosh. I'm not ready for the new month. I haven't got the minutes or accounts balance from this month yet.
Yeah, stay with what you got or go forward and find out it's not what you hoped for. I'm trying to find a really nice way to word that. I'm afraid of May, let's put it that way.
You're afraid of May?
Yeah. You know, I like to say there's nowhere to go but up from here, but at this point, let's just keep it at an even keel so we know what we're walking into.
We don't want to set ourselves up for disappointment.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep. I did. I went and grabbed my cow.
There you
So see,
go.
it's a pretty big honker, but such as a
Some of them
cow, I
are that
guess.
way, though.
Yeah. So anyway, he's my first one. So, and I use that the Bernat. So,
Yeah.
and I did
Yeah.
add some rupees, and I gave him a tail. He didn't have a tail on the thing, but
Uh,
so anyway, I figure some little kid will love him. So hopefully he'll find a forever home.
I think you will.
Moo. A pattern for the cow? Yeah, it was one that I found on Etsy. Not Etsy. Sorry, Pinterest.
Was gonna say you kind of caught me off guard there for a minute. I was like, "What?"
No, no, it was Pinterest. Um, I'll put it in my description box. Well, I may have it in here. I think I saved it. Because I was going back to look at this top that I'm working on, the inspiration top. Because it's actually from a department store. It's a top that I just happened to find. And the rest of the top, like the body of the top, is not actually even crocheted. It's just like the trim, like around the bottom, and then the sleeves. Because this part up here is not even really crocheted. So, which is
Good night,
interesting.
Randy. We'll see you in a little bit.
Like a cape.
No, he's
Good
gonna be
night,
laying in
Randy.
there
Thanks for
thinking,
hanging
what are they
out.
up to now?
Right. He doesn't want to miss anything. Do you have to work tomorrow? Let me see if, oh yeah, here it is. Super soft crochet cow. Apronbasket.com. apronbasket.com. And it was super simple. It wasn't hard at all to do. And I don't even remember. It may have said even to
Yeah.
use the burn blanket. I don't remember. Give me 5 minutes. I'm so tired. My church fed the community night at church. I helped make food. Oh, yeah. So you were busy tonight, Randy. Yeah, it did say to use the Bernat blanket. So I used the right yarn, I guess.
Yeah.
What they
Well,
recommended. So
the thing, because like that multicolored one is softer than the one you used for the
it is.
snout. So it's
It
gonna,
is.
the one for
It
the
is.
snout is naturally gonna work up thicker anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And I did notice that whenever I was working with it. And I actually
Yeah.
really like the way it worked up. But yeah, it definitely, you're right. It does. It is a bit thicker. And it's weird how that is. Because they're both Bernat blanket yarn.
Yeah, but
So
if you
I don't
feel
know.
them, their texture's different.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's
Yeah.
weird how they're the same thing, but their textures are
Right.
different. Yeah.
So something to keep in mind when you do the next one, if you think the snout is too big, leave one round off of it because as thick as
Yeah, and
that
that's what I
blanket
thought.
is, yeah, as thick
Yeah.
as that blanket is, you'll be just fine. It'll be the same
Right.
size because it's thicker.
Right. Because that's what I honestly was like, yeah, the next one I make, because I want to do one in that, oh, that speckly, that black and gray and whatever, like that
Mhm.
inkwell type or whatever it's
Yeah.
called. That's the next one I want to make, but I don't know that I'm going to get it made for this market. But it could be in my go bag, whatever.
Right.
But I already have about 10 things that I want to put in my go bag, so But yeah, it is one that I want to do. So if I do happen to use the same color to use the snout for that one, then yeah, absolutely.
Mhm. That's a lot of people, Randy.
Oh my gosh, yes, that is a lot. That's awesome though that you had that good of a turnout. Yeah, I'd be a little tired too. Okay.
Well, I think we're gonna go to the old fail safe and just make a chicken.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just looking at no, that'll get tore out. Nope, that one will get torn out. Yeah, that one's definitely asking for something to go wrong there.
Oh my gosh.
I don't feel like touching parfait chunky at this point.
Right?
It did use up a skein of yarn, so that is I'm one down.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Hello.
Hello, Jeff.
You might want to get ready. Huh? Get ready is what I said.
You work tonight. I am actually working on a top that was inspiration from something I found online. I was gonna try to find it again.
Hmm. I'm just pretending
Oh,
to work on something. I'm just hanging out.
you're just hanging out.
I'm just hanging out. At this point, if I have to rip one more thing out.
Oh gosh. Oh shoot, where did it go? I also
Oh,
said too that if I get to working on this and get bored with it, because it's just right now it's in the boring stage. But I need to get past the boring,
right.
and be because I may have to hop on to do something else for a little bit to get so I don't like but
Um,
and of course it's not going to work up as quick because I'm using smaller yarn. I'm using a 3 and I usually use a 4 even in my cotton. So yes, this is the inspiration. And it's actually from rails.com is the actual top that it's from. The or top, gosh, store that it's from. Online store. I was gonna see how much it costs. Oh my gosh.
what?
$188 for this top.
And somewhere there's someone that'll pay that.
Yeah.
Not in our
And I
universe,
can
but
and I can
somewhere.
make my own. Huh?
I said not in our universe, but somewhere.
Right. Just lurking as fast as your hands move, it shouldn't take long. Well, it'll take a little. And like I said, I'm in the boring stages of it right now.
Unless it continues. Well, apparently the chicken's not what I'm supposed to work on because now I can't even find the pattern.
Oh no.
So
Oh
dumb.
no.
Give me a sign. What am I supposed to make?
Well, maybe your phone will start going off all of a sudden, bing, 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 and
I
something
know, right?
like mine did that day. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Literally, I can't make that up. That was just, it was like, seriously, I just didn't have a groove for nothing to do nothing. And I wanted to work on something, but it was just like, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. And then boom. She got a hold of me about those bookmarks, and I was like, there you
There,
go. That's
yeah.
what I'm supposed to work on.
Well, I'm seeing ones that I'm like, oh, I wanted to make that. But then I'm like, oh, it's got a lot of pieces. I'm not in the mood for pieces or,
Right. Right. Oh, I hear ya.
really not in the mood to do much of anything at this point. Well, actually,
Yeah.
there is one little thing that keeps catching my eye, but I can't get to the yarn. So I know that's why it's catching my eye. It's because I can't get to the yarn. I know where it
Oh
is, but I'm
no.
not digging it out.
Okay, I'll look for, oh yeah, I got it, Roman. I'll look at it. Opening it up.
Give me.
If it's really
I
a
don't know.
coaster, I
There's a
can't make
wide
it.
range of coasters.
There's some fancy coasters out there.
That's right. And I only know because I was looking at them to irritate my daughter.
Mm. Gosh.
I don't know what her deal. Well, I had made some coasters years ago, and they did
Mm-hmm.
not sell at all. You would have thought they would, but they did not. And I don't know, several years ago, someone asked me to make some sunflower coasters. Well, that's when there
Mm.
was starting to become an uptick in the coasters. And so, I was like, I don't know, maybe we should make some coasters. And of course, she's very adamant, no. And
Oh gosh.
so they were coming out with all these ideas. So every once in a while, I'd send her a picture and be like, are you sure we can't do these coasters? Like the one with the sheep that's all spread out, like the glass is squishing him.
Yes. Yes. I've seen that. Yep. Yep.
It's like everybody gets a hoot out of those squished bookmarks and the ones that go under the door. Well, why wouldn't that fall,
Yes, I've
in
seen
this?
the yes.
Yeah, same category.
Right. Oh, he's a cute little oxalotl. Hello, Chosen. How are you?
I don't know if I even have a favorite food.
Do it for the fun. If you make money, that's okay too.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Favorite food? Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I don't know.
I don't,
People have asked
yeah.
me that before, and I'm just kind of, I don't know. Spaghetti? Well, there
Seafood
you
is
go.
my luxury food. If I go out to eat, that's what I would prefer. But
Yeah. Once upon a time, I would have been that way until I started having, I developed allergies towards a lot of that stuff, so I can't have that. There's certain things I can still have and certain that I can't. So, because that's all I used to really eat, kind of was fish and stuff.
oh,
Whenever I
then
was
that makes
younger,
sense.
but yeah, and so yeah, I think that's why, because I did eat a lot.
You don't want to
I
see.
mean, steak is okay, but huh?
I don't like steak, so that I'm out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. I mean, people go nuts over steak, and I'm just kind of like, you
I
know.
won't touch it. Not with a 10-foot pole. Okay, so this is
Yeah.
the one that's really keeps calling me for like the last 2 days, and I keep saying, "Don't do it."
Oh my gosh. You need to do it.
It's big, and I don't want another whip sitting around.
You'll get into it though, and it'll be like no
Because
time.
I'm like, oh, I have those colors though, and because that's usually how I decide what I'm making is whichever one either keeps coming back to mind or really draws my attention, then that's the one that's going to hold my attention. And I keep going
Right.
back to that dragon, and it's like
Yes.
we have so much big stuff, but I'm getting tired of the piddly stuff, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Even though I need to get more of that cranked out.
Oh, it'll be fine. You'll get it. Yes, Roman, it's really cute. You want me to show everybody?
I'm in, Jeanette. Let's get it
Another
started.
whistle monopoly girl. Oh
Seriously.
gosh.
Watch this. Hey, hand me that gold.
Oh, eggplant parmesan isn't bad.
See? Look, see how easily that
Okay,
yarn showed up in my hands?
there you go. Woo! Talk about service.
I'm telling you.
There's his axolotl. Didn't he do good?
Yeah, good job, Roman.
And he was having such a time. And then
Yeah,
if you
I
can
mean,
see,
I think he did really good.
yeah. Yeah, because he was I mean, he's had to like, I mean, for
Oh,
just
I don't
starting
like
out doing
spaghetti
this stuff
either.
and whatever.
All right, let's see what kind of bad words we can get out of this pattern.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, this may not be too bad. The tail and the body are all made as one piece.
Oh.
Hey, we
Oh, we
did
just
it all over
we
again. We
glitched
got
there
more
for a
time.
second. There you go. Mine didn't start over though, but
Oh, mine did.
I guess
Oh,
in your world.
my gosh,
Oh,
John, I remember the other night when we kept starting, every time we started a project, the timer
yeah.
would reset.
That was
I
yeah. You started it.
I'm putting a piece of tape over that.
Blame you. Oh my gosh.
Spirits need to leave us
Already my
alone.
days after I moved to the car, my friend. Oh my gosh.
I'm not
Okay,
charging by
Roman.
the
Well,
hour.
thanks
Knock it
for
off.
stopping in. And if we don't see you later, then yeah, we'll see you again. So thanks for stopping in. Hi, my name is Janique. I don't know. Hello, family. That's all, yeah. Hey, AC, how are you doing?
All right, here we go. All I get to say is I hope I don't run out of these colors. I
Mhm.
mean, black's safe. You can always go find black at Walmart or whatever, but this mustard,
Right.
that
Yeah,
mustard,
it
the
is.
mustard that you found, was that loops and thread, or what was it?
No,
Was it Bernat?
well, the acrylic was the big twist.
No,
But the
the
other
blanket,
from
the one.
Michaels, it
Yeah.
was the loops and threads, I think. Yeah.
Okay. All right. It won't work.
Yes, it's right here. I forgot. It's right here behind me. The loops and threads, yeah.
Well,
Of the plush.
The answer to that is yes and no. This color was at Joann's, so no, you can't get it at the store because Walmart doesn't carry it, and I don't know if this is one of the colors that Michael's carries, which leads you to ordering it online, and I don't like ordering online
Yeah,
just because I like being difficult. I mean, I will if I know exactly what I have to have and it's not costing me more to ship it to me than to just
right.
drive and go get it. They're putting in an Ollie's 45 minutes away from me. Guess how dangerous it
Oh, are
got.
they really?
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Which there's others that are 45 minutes away from me, but you gotta drive through the city to get there, and that's not
Oh,
my
yeah,
forte.
yeah. I wouldn't want to mess with that either. Yeah,
Yeah. And I thought, "Oh, how convenient is that?" Joann's goes out,
right,
Ollie's moves in.
right.
I have never been in one. Um, I have gotten stuff from them, but only because I was teasing somebody that they needed to go buy me a bunch of yarn, and so they did.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I've been to Ollie's a few times. And I found some pretty good stuff, and then there's other times I don't find as much, you know.
Yeah, my daughter's been in there and she's found some good things. But she's a hunter, man. She'll
Yeah.
turn her
Well, that's
loose in
kind
a
of
bin
me.
store.
I'm like, whenever I go to those types of places, I want to go when I have time where I can look and I can dig. Especially if I am purposely looking for certain things, you know.
Right. Well, that's how we got our the mannequin heads they use for hairdressing.
Yeah.
We found one of those in a bin store,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's we use that to display our headbands and stuff.
There you go. Yep.
Huh? Yeah, or scare people, whichever way.
Right.
I was trying to
Always like
leave
a
the
big list
sadistic
of
side out
questions.
of it.
Oh. But you're about right on that. The Ollie's is kind of like a big lots and but less organized. But there are some of them that are really on it and very nice and organized, and others are just kind of like free for all
Well, I'll
a little
bet
bit,
for the
you
town
know.
that this one's going in, it's probably gonna be that right there.
Yeah. And whenever they're like that, I'm like, oh gosh, it kind of makes me a little anxious because it's like, okay, where are you going to find any?
I know, but I just walk in there expecting that, and then I'm already mentally prepared for it. It's gonna be a hot mess. There's gonna be
Yeah.
crazy people, and then I'm good to
Yeah.
go.
Good to go.
Yep.
No.
Just block them out and go on your way.
Yeah.
Because there are other options to get me to talking, and then they're gonna wish they hadn't started talking to me.
Oh God. Oh, that's
That
too
makes people
funny.
leave you alone.
Yep. Like I told Whitney whenever he, because it used to be he'd never really go even to Aldi or anything with with me. I mean, until we start going after church on Sundays, we'll just pop in to hurry up a few things. And I remember the first time that he had ever went, he had never even been to Aldi before, because I'd always just went, or done the pickup or whatever. And I told him before we went in, I was like, you put your blinders on like a horse, just like you're a
Exactly.
horse, and you just
Exactly.
go.
Otherwise,
You
you
just
will work
go and
yourself
you
up.
plow, just go.
Yeah, I had
All
my
of a sudden, I
blinders
don't know
on.
where he's at. And I look, and he's behind me all the way at the end of the aisle, just like standing there, like in horror. And I'm like, you're not following the rules. And I started doing this. It was like, put your blinders on. Fort Myers just got one. Oh, wow. Crazy people make shopping more fun. When my kids were little. I can't believe what a crazy person.
Okay, well, we would have been the crazy people you would have found because that's the way it is. In Fort Myers, that's funny because I got a cousin down there in North Fort Myers.
Oh,
But
wow.
yeah, we went into this like a bin store, and you get off in your own world and you start digging around and everything. And I happened to look up and I thought, what in the world? And I'm like trying to, figure out and then I realized my daughter had stuck a wig on my grandson. And so it stuck out like this and it was all long hair. So I'm just
Oh,
like,
my
what is
gosh.
wrong with this picture? And then I finally realized I do not know them people. They are not with me.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That is hilarious. That
It's
is
just like,
hilarious.
really? We're trying to be
Oh, my
incognito and
God.
y'all are putting on wigs.
Right? Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
If you don't see a crazy person, then it is you.
That's why I said we would have been the crazy people you found.
Right.
You're the only one that's caught it. I could have taught you to crochet and you wouldn't have even known it.
You ever realize you crocheted with your left hand? Oh, gosh.
Yeah, what was I was watching a live the other day, and they got going on about that left-handed, and I can't tell you how hard it
Oh,
was not to put on there, "Left-handed is not a disability, stop acting like it."
right. Oh,
I
yeah,
swear.
I
I'm
know.
gonna make T-shirts, I'm telling you.
I know. I don't know what the big deal is about that. I mean,
Because when you are left-handed, when you're growing up, that's all you hear. "Oh, you're left-handed.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
you're
oh yeah,
left-handed. I can't
yeah.
teach you this. You can't do that." And it's a mind thing. If people didn't do that and they just
Let it be. Because Gray, he was favoring his left hand for the longest time, and I mean, and but the kids were like, he can do whatever, you know. But he would go to his right hand though after a while. And so he's kind of went back and forth a little bit. Now he's favoring his right hand all the time. So
we got drama
I
outs
don't know.
we got drama outside, and I don't know what's going on. Anyway,
Okay, well you were kind of making it so I was just didn't know.
my window is open.
Oh, okay.
And the window came down. Oh, okay, never mind. The cat shut the window earlier, I guess, but I can hear him through the
Oh, got it.
window, and it's like, "What? It's going." Um, now I lost my train of thought. Something. What were you saying? Telling me?
Well, Gray, he always favored
Okay.
his left hand, and we
Yes.
always just thought he'd be
Yes.
left-handed, and we didn't make a big deal. We never have. But now he tends to go for his right hand. And so we have just let him do whatever. He can decide what he wants to do. We've not
Right.
ever made an issue one way or the other of it.
My son, he could use left or right hand just as good as the other when he started
Mm.
kindergarten. And I told
Oh,
the
yeah.
teacher, don't make him pick. Just let him use
Right.
whatever hand because he can do either or. And let him
Right.
decide for himself, you know.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And he ended up being left-handed, but no
Oh, did
matter
he?
how hard I tried, I could not teach that boy to turn. Well, you can teach somebody something, and if you aren't when they go 8 hours somewhere else, you're contradicting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
left-handed people should turn their paper, and then they don't have to write like this. I
True.
I
Yeah.
can't tell you the gratitude I have for my kindergarten teacher.
Yeah.
I may not
Right.
remember much of kindergarten, but I remember the day she taught all of us what way to turn our paper.
Right, right,
Yeah. And let me tell you what, I yeah, if I was ever grateful for something in school, that would be the main thing.
right. I'm thinking about if I could crochet with my left hand and thinking about the way you would read a book, and honestly, it's impressive.
You read a book the same way a right-handed person does. I never once had a problem with any patterns until they started this whole bit of crochet all it together, no sew patterns, that's what I'm trying to say.
Mm,
And
yeah.
then only on those, every once in a while, I'll find one that I have to read the row backwards. So if it,
Uh,
if it ends with 2 single crochets, I start with 2 single crochets. You flip flop it over. But all the way up
gotcha.
until then, I had never come across a pattern that I had to adjust in that manner. And if I
Oh,
did
wow.
like
Yeah.
if you do like a graph, they have to read backwards. A left-handed person just reads it from the other direction because you just read in the direction you're coming from. The squares are exactly the same place. It's not,
Right.
it's
Yeah.
not, it's not hard. I mean, it's
Hello. So,
we should have 17 minutes, I know for a fact.
until it curls out. Well, if your tension, it could be that you are not at stitches. I mean, it depends on what pattern you're making, I
What do you
guess.
mean? What do you mean it curls? Does it pucker like this? Or it just has a little bit what I because if it's actually curling, Jauna's right. You don't have the right number of stitches.
Yeah.
If it's a little bit of a pucker, I can tell you probably why if you're using a magic circle.
Like into a bowl, kind of when I'm just trying to make a coaster for a cup. So it's curling all the way up. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, you ain't got enough stitches in it. Or
Right. That's what.
you are another probability is the fact that when you start out, you're watching the pattern, so your tension is looser. And maybe as you go along, your tension is getting tighter because that will cause it to curl. All this bit when the amigurumi where they're saying, oh, it went into a cone. Well, because when they're doing their magic circle, they're trying to keep that loose so they can pull that string through them stitches. And once they've accomplished that, then they go back to their normal tension, which causes that to draw in because now row 1 is
Yeah.
loose and row 2 and 3 are real tight. Once you get past the third round, you should be fine as far as the amigurumi. But until that point, you have to keep that loose tension just as if on round 1. And that's what's causing all that coning. So they've created all this other stuff just because they didn't have their tension right.
Right.
Ask me how I know.
It took me 17 minutes to go get a double cheeseburger and curly fries and a large sweet tea. Well, you said you were going to bed.
You lied. Hey, Randy,
You've been
did you know
caught,
you could
Randy. You've been
DoorDash me
caught.
from another state?
I was purposely tightening it as I go. Thank you. I'll try and do the pattern again. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't want.
Yeah,
You
don't
know, you don't
tighten.
want to do that.
Uh-uh.
Are you only going in the back loops? No, I don't think that's.
No, I'd say from what she just said,
Yeah, we just
she's
said.
got to you got
Yeah.
to keep an even tension on it all the way through.
Yes. Because I could see how some people would think, oh, it's going to let it lay better and it'll be tight and whatever. But no, it has the opposite
You
effect.
you have
So,
to start tight though. You
right,
can't
right.
start yeah. Man, I seen one lady's live. Oh wow, you want to talk about some phenomenal thread crochet. Wow. I don't think her doily was going to need to be blocked when she got done.
Oh, my.
It was impressive.
Wow.
And I'm not one to watch lives that just show their hands,
Right,
while they work. But
right.
that was impressive to watch her just to try to like hone your own skill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have to try to find that.
I
If it was
think
a
I've
thread person.
yeah, if I'll see if I can find the name of it. I think I subscribed to it because it was
Okay.
she was making a doily and she broke it down into 5 different lives. Yeah, Randy, DoorDash. Don't act like you don't know what DoorDash is. I won't believe you.
Yeah, if you want to pay out the wazoo for him to bring it to you.
Mike, you know what? You wanna know how I know that they will deliver from another that you can order from another state and they'll deliver it to whoever you want? Ryan's other grandma, he was on the
Oh,
phone with her, and he kept saying he wanted chicken nuggets, and his mama was
oh my
not gonna get
gosh.
him, he could eat at home, and so grandma DoorDashed him chicken nuggets.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
didn't know you could do that from another state, but apparently you can.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I was like, you want to talk about one spoiled kid.
Right. Well, I mean, she could just go in and find the address, do whatever, and yeah.
Yeah, that's what she
Because I know
did.
one time I was up north and I placed an oldie order and I thought that I had it changed for north. No,
Yeah.
it was the address for down here. And so I had to somehow get that order canceled. I mean, I got it
Yeah.
figured out,
Yep.
but I was like, you have got to be kidding me.
Right.
So,
Yeah. She didn't tell my daughter-in-law that she had done it till somebody was knocking on the door, and she was
oh
like,
gosh,
okay,
yeah.
there's somebody knocking on the door. And of course, then she started laughing and
Right.
she said, oh, I door dashed you McDonald's.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The boy needs his nuggets.
Yeah, and that's what she said. I'm like, you tell her she can DoorDash me nuggets too. I'll be okay with it.
Right, right.
Good night, Danae.
Going to bed. Good night, Danae. It's coming out so well. With ranch sauce, please. Yes, I like me some good ranch. Okay, I think after I do this row, I'm switching to something else. My hand is starting to be like screaming at me, like it's tired of this small hook. And
Yeah.
it's an F hook, but it's like, yeah, I need to.
Yeah, but when you've been doing G and H, and it does
Yes,
make a
it does
difference.
make a difference. So I have this one bag that I need to finish doing the handle on. Okay, so
Sweet
we
and
are.
sour sauce. That's what I like with mine.
That would be, yeah, it is good too. That is good too. I like the honey mustard though sometimes even too. Every now and then, not all
Mm,
the time, but every now and then.
I like honey mustard on other things, but I don't know if I could eat it on my nuggets.
I really, yeah. Every now
Yeah.
and then I've had it, not very often, but
After eating that sweet and sour with them for so long, I don't even think I could do ketchup anymore.
oh, yeah. And see, I hardly ever eat ketchup anymore even.
Oh no, we have big bottles of ketchup here.
Oh, we have it. We believe me, there's people in my house that they still eat it, but I just don't. I just don't as much. I don't know why.
um, I don't know how many hours a day because I don't time myself because that leads to other problems.
Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce? How many hours a day do you crochet? Yeah. And there's some days more than others, and there's some days that I don't get a chance to do any. So that's kind of rare, but right now anyway. But
I know on the days that I don't hardly get to, I feel like I'm playing catch up. I got to hurry up and make as much as I can before I go to bed.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been there. I have. I'm glad to
And
hear I'm not the only one that does that in my head.
nope, nope. I just did it the other night because I don't even know. I don't even know what was going on, but I didn't get to set. And I don't think I sat down to actually crochet till like 9 o'clock at night. And it was like,
Yeah.
just
Oh,
because,
shoot. Well, I know on Easter Sunday there, last weekend, I mean, I crocheted whatever I did online, I think, that day. Whenever, I think, yeah. Yeah, because I went live. No, that Saturday, not Sunday. It was that Saturday after we got home from Easter, doing our Easter on that Saturday, and went live that day. I didn't really crochet that day, hardly at all, except for what I did
oh,
online.
you know what? That's right. That's the day.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever I did while you were on live, that's all I did.
Yeah.
Because we didn't get home till 10.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nope, it's ketchup.
Ketchup. Ketchup.
Ketchup. It's ketchup. Ketchup. So none of the above.
That is the question. Okay, go behind here.
There we go. That'll work.
Okay, I got that. Finish this start.
Okay, first piece of the tail done.
Yay!
Oh, I did. I took one stitch out. Oh, must be consistent.
Oh. That again.
That is very true. That does look like a top. My son come in earlier and was looking at our rack with the blanket yarn on it. He's like, "Oh, wow, man, you guys have really made some holes in there." And I started laughing. I said, "Wait till we clean up till after ourselves. It'll fill back up."
Right. Oh my gosh. I know. Even here, whenever I have all my stuff drug out, I'm like, oh, and then it's like, oh no, yeah, I have to put it up. And then it's like, yeah, I don't have so much more. I don't have any. There's no holes. No holes. Not
Nope.
yet. And that's I was trying to find stuff to make out of that with that purple yarn that I have of that burlap blanket. Well, I made a squishy cat, a bigger kind of squishy cat thing or whatever. But I still have like a whole nother skein of purple yarn. And I thought about making like a dinosaur or something out of it, but I haven't done it.
Good night, Jeff.
Oh, well, thank you, Jeff. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah. Are you still
Oh,
working on
I'm
that top?
cursed. No, I switched
Okay.
to finish up this bag.
Oh, the bag. Okay.
Yeah, that I was working on. I have the strap and this one's finished. And I'll get it sewn and then it'll be done.
Oh.
So, because I really do like this pattern. I mean, it works up really fast. It's not hard. And really, it's a just right bag just to grab to take like a little go bag type thing, even. It's kind of just like a mini, not mini, kind of a medium sized market bag type thing. But it's close enough stitches that you could actually use it like for an everyday bag, even. Purse, whatever.
Right.
What are you doing, Jonna? Started doing half double crochets for some reason, and I have not done one half double crochet on this thing. It's single. But I was doing half double crochets on my top, so.
That's the bad thing when you jump back and forth to drastic
Right.
projects.
Well, it's like, my gosh, I just did start doing it, and I've been crocheting on this for a while. It's like, why all of a sudden now did I think that I was supposed to do half doubles? I don't know.
Okay.
15 more minutes until you get off work. You can go home.
I'm
I'm sure you are. Wow. I love using the cone cotton, but I don't like it for the fact of I'm used to just pulling it out of a skein.
Yeah, I usually set mine down on the floor so that way when you pull, because you automatically
There you
pull
go.
up and then it comes off that way.
Yeah. Because after I said that, I was like, yeah, because in the living room you sit it on the floor whenever you're sitting on the couch, and
I wonder,
because that is what I do in the living room.
Jeanette's had a week too. Tonight's when you're supposed to be
Oh,
able to
geez.
go outside and see the two planets with the moon and it looks like a smiley face. I wonder if that's what's janking everybody up.
Oh gosh, I didn't know anything about that. So you know what? You're onto something there, probably. Huh?
I shall investigate in a little bit. I don't know what time it was supposed to be, but that's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I know the
I
last
didn't know
time
anything about it.
when all the planets all lined up, that's when everything went to crap then too.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Don't ask me what planets, I don't remember. I got distracted by the smiley face.
Okay, that's what I. Oh, geez. No, we can't.
When we got it. Hang on.
I think I got it.
Okay.
It took me
Just
about 3 times trying to do it, but I think I finally got it. I'm making the bear of the wobbles, and I'm giving it to my mom. That'll be nice, Rose. That'll be cute. Do you have a crochet lion? No, I do not. Lenora might.
not one made. I have a pattern in the wings.
Yeah. I don't even have a pattern. Now I do have what that floor. What was it? It was a floor thing for kids, and it had the lion head and like the blanket. I do have it in my Pinterest, but I've not ever even attempted to try to do it.
I don't know. Did I do the I don't think I did. No, yeah, I did. I did one of them floofball lions when I was
Oh,
making those 100 things.
yes. Well, look, one they haven't done.
I can't even show you pictures because you're on my phone.
There, yes.
Hang on. I shall go investigate for you, Dark Bunny. The challenge has been accepted.
She may be able to pull one out of her hat.
Yeah, just give me just a second here.
I'm sure she will love it, Rose.
But you can't really see it. But there is a lion. It's right there.
Oh yeah, I can see it now a little bit.
Yeah, he's looking. He
Hey,
went and
there you go.
turned down. I have
Bless
the
you.
pattern. The pattern's for a bigger one, but I haven't got to it yet. I don't want that one.
Oh, burr, it's getting cold in here now. I'm sitting right in front of the window.
I
And
had to
that
turn the
wind's
fans
starting to
off.
pick up.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're joining our spikes. Yeah, because see, this is the end of the tail. They go together like this.
Okay, done with that.
Mm-hmm. I'll come back to this later. I do really like these two colors together. This, the gold and the black. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
look
that does
gold
look
on
good.
here, but it's like that gold that you have. It looks
Right?
bright yellow on there, but
Yeah. I like it. Okay, I've got this bag done.
Mhm. Hello, CJ.
Oh
I
my
have not
gosh,
got my food yet, Randy. I'm
CJ.
getting a little disappointed.
Oh no. CJ, if you're talking about my market, it's not this weekend, but next weekend. Now that I'm full, I'm ready for a blanket and rest. Oh gosh.
Okay. A pink vizier.
That looks like a pink brazier. Well, it folded this way. But yes, I do agree with you. It does look like, yeah. Hey, Kurt. No, CJ, it's not until it's the first, yeah. First, it's the second, third, and fourth, but I actually can go on the first and set up that Thursday night. So, and I am so glad that we can go that Thursday. That is going to be so much better than having to do day of. Actually, I need to go get that other bag too so I can get it marked. What are you?
No,
And
it's
she was asking what you were working on.
yeah. It's the hang on, I have no words. It's a dragon tail.
Yes, a striped brassiere.
There's CJ. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, that is gonna look so good.
Probably shouldn't be saying brassiere where she's tagging. Somebody's gonna look at that tag and it's gonna say brassiere on it.
Oh my gosh! I'd be like,
Gonna be
oh,
asking for how do you wear this thing?
what? How do you wear that?
Hi, Megan.
Hey, Megan. Oh gosh,
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to move my pouch because I have to get into my polyfill.
Suddenly, the options narrow down, don't they? It's like, do you really want to do that?
Mm. I'm just gonna be glad when everything has a place. Eventually.
Mhm. Good night again, Randy.
You're leaving us again?
Yeah, without sending my DoorDash. I don't know what's up with this.
Uh-oh.
You just wait till we meet up.
Oh my gosh.
This is like my favorite part of polyfill.
Opening it?
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of polyfill. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, need to go back. Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, Gwen.
How many things should I have to do an event? Uh, I don't know because I don't even know how many I should have. To tell you the truth.
Gwen.
And I don't really try to um be I don't know, right now I don't really put a number on how many things I really should have or whatever. I just really crochet the things I like, and if I want to make some extras, a few things, and go from there. I'm right now I really have no rhyme or reason for any of my stuff. And that's basically what I do, CJ, is wing it. I wing it.
Okay, well,
Because
here's
I
my
mean,
2 cents. You never have too much.
right, yeah.
You may not be able
Well
to
that
put it all on the table, but you will never
right,
have too much.
right.
Because the time will
I mean,
come
you
that
want
you might hit a good event and get wiped out, and then guess what?
right, right. And yeah, and that's I do try to yeah, because like right now I have plenty. I have plenty. I have but also too, in saying that, I don't it's gonna be a 3-day event. So I'm going to have this is the first time I've ever been to this event. So I feel like I have plenty, but do I? You know?
Yeah, well, there's been many a time that we were like, we couldn't put everything out on the tables, and by the end of the year, we were scrambling. And like last year,
Yeah.
we did not think this one event would go the way that it did, and we scrambled the rest of the year just trying to make sure. I mean, we still had stuff, we still had full tables, but not
Hmm.
so much of like the amigurumi stuff, the stuffed animals and that kind of stuff. So it was a constant rush to make sure we had something to put out there.
Right. Because the one thing that I do keep thinking about is that some of my littler plushy type things and stuff that may go more so. I do feel like I do need to make a few more of those to have just in case I do start selling out and stuff to be able to put on the table as extras. But I don't want to overly stress myself about it either. But
Right.
I feel like I should make a few more of those things.
Um
But
here's the thing. If you cannot handle the comments, don't put it up.
should I put a quilt off? Yeah, I would. Yeah,
If you walk into it knowing people are going to make comments, that's just what they do. They're going to do that even on the small stuff. But for
they
something like
will.
that, if you cannot be thick-skinned enough to handle somebody's going to make those kind of comments, then don't do it to yourself. It would not bother me because I have a repertoire of comments. So I would put it up because it's going to catch people's eye, and you know, maybe they can't afford it, but they might be appreciate it. And you never know when that one person's gonna come along
Right.
that has that money. Or maybe we'll ask you to make something for them that's not as
Mhm.
big or something like that. So it's a matter of what can you mentally take on as far as comments.
Yeah, because there's always going to be that person that's going to come up and say something for whatever reason. And people that don't have their filter, turned on that day, even or whatever.
Well, that's usually when mine doesn't
And
work either. But I mean, really, you have to have a thick skin if you're gonna do an event, because you're gonna
yeah,
get a lot of compliments, but there's always gonna be those people that some are just
well, they
what's
just want to
they're
ridicule to
blunt.
ridicule,
Right.
and
And then you're gonna have your little sly people that,
yes,
they'll ask you a okay, here's a good this one always makes me laugh because, it's not just me that has stuff in the booth. And so she comes over. Now, mind you, I'm at an event that I've already had an encounter with one of the other crochet vendors. So I already know going to this event, it's game on. What is she going to do this
mhm,
time? So this
right.
older lady comes down to the booth and she's in there and she's looking around and she's like, "Oh, well, how long have you been crocheting?" And I was like, "Oh, 30 years or so." And she says, "Oh, wow, that has a big learning curve, doesn't it?" I couldn't
Oh,
even get offended because I was so impressed with her ability. I just
wow.
started laughing. I was like, "Yes, it does."
Yeah. Well, I'd be like, okay, Miss Hussey, let's see some of your work. Let's
But
see
it
what
was
you
just
got.
like but she didn't do it snarky or anything. It was just like we was all part of the conversation. So I was like, that was smooth, passive aggressive right there. But knowing I was at that event with that girl, I was like, how much you want to bet that's her mother?
Oh,
So,
that is a possibility.
if you can't deal with the comments, you can't come
Yeah,
home crying about it.
yeah,
Because there is always gonna be at least one, whether it's, "Oh, I can't afford that," because some are just simple little flip comments. Others, you're just like,
right.
"Now that's impressive, you came up with that."
Yeah,
And I will, I mean, you don't have it also depends on what are you selling, what are you putting out there? If you're only thinking about taking one quilt, then what are you going to sell at an event? And you gotta remember as you go along, you'll learn which things don't really sell well, but you always have them for kind of a filler, or once you sell them all, you don't make them anymore.
right. She her ever since she left Sam. This is the first time she has been out. She was waiting on her Sam.
Hello.
Hello, gaming channel.
Hey, John, I remember when I said I wasn't going to plug the phone in so it'd come up and I'd have something else to stress about. Ah!
Oh gosh. Hello. Brunette, I am working on a graduation gnome. Finishing up a graduation gnome.
Hello, hello. I bet y'all liked looking up my nose like that now, didn't you?
Well, welcome from Italy. Oh gosh. Yeah, you just
I
gotta
didn't
do
even
what you
think
gotta do.
about it. I was just trying to plug that in. And after I put it down, I was like, yeah, but that was pleasant. Oh, I'm working on a dragon. This is the tail part of it. Yeah. Oh, if not, I guess your phone's gonna ring. I'll be by my head. I'll wake up to it.
Sorry. Needs more stepping. What is the other girl making? Oh yeah, here.
Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to be stuffing this as I went. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do it the hard way. Why not? Just goes along with the day. Everything
Hey,
must be a struggle today.
been there, done that too.
Oh my god.
Let's just train. Continue the crazy train.
Actually, as I don't think it really. It just now, I think's when it needs the stuffing because this down here is pretty.
All right.
Pretty tight. It's okay. I have a handy dandy stick. One that I had to retrieve from somebody because they was starting to use it as a weapon. Like
That's what, yeah. Mhm.
one of them was because one of them stuffed the cow head for me, and he thinks he has to have this stick to,
Oh,
to
yeah.
do it. And then the little one, he all he saw was a sword, so he took off with it. It's a multi-purpose stick.
Oh, no. Right?
All right. Perfect. All right. Now in about 20 stitches or 20 rounds, I'll remember I'm supposed to be stuffing this to go as I go. You know it's gonna happen. Let's just call it out.
Uh-huh. And two.
Hey, our helper went to bed. Just so you know.
Two for the fish torture. Come on. Okay.
234. Okay. Timeout.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
I don't have to go for a drive tonight.
Oh, you
Nah,
don't?
he just came in the door. I said, "Well, you're lucky. I was gonna give you
Ah,
a few more
okay.
minutes, and I was gonna go look because it's the night of the happy face, and there's already been crazies out."
Oh.
But you can't see it because it's cloud cover and starting to rain here.
Well, and I figure it's the same here because there's like nothing here. I can't see anything. And the wind had kind of started picking up, so I wondered if it wasn't going to start raining or if it wasn't already, maybe just misting or something, but the wind kind of died back down again.
Oh man, there was something I thought of. This is what happens when I change rooms.
Mm. There we go. So,
This
and
thing's
you know
gonna be
what? I
huge.
forgot to put my stones on the bottom of that.
Oh man.
No, but it's already done. I ain't gonna worry about it. Yeah, I forgot. Totally forgot. I have 2 more I'm making anyway, so or maybe. But their little beds are just so roly-poly.
Oh, I knew I was gonna tell you. We ran out of laundry soap, and I won't buy the stuff. I won't
Yeah.
buy. We make our own, so I won't. But I won't buy it here in the stuff to
Oh,
make
yeah.
it here in town because it's stupid expensive. So I'll wait till we make a Walmart trip.
Right.
So to tide us over,
Gotcha.
I got some laundry soap at the dollar store. They didn't have any
Gotcha.
powder. All they had was liquid. Well, I ain't used liquid in forever. I don't can't even tell
Um,
you how long it's been. Okay. Well, I just went walking back there and I could smell
right.
that stuff. And I was like, all these migraine sufferers that have to have scented soap, scented downy, all that stuff. There's half their problem right
Yeah.
there. That's just it's unreal how much perfume's in that stuff.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I ain't even got the bottle open.
My dad, he can't even hardly like walk in anywhere. Like whenever we go to it, like even like at Covered Bridge, if we would go there and stuff, like in some of those barn areas where they have a bunch of people all in the same, if there's like a bunch of candles or
Uh-huh.
like the potpourri stuff or whatever, and even like going to Bath and Body. I mean, if we're going shopping or doing anything like that, doing anything, he can't go in because he can't take it because it's so the scents are so But there's times even for me walking into a Bath and Body, which I haven't been in a Bath and Body for years, but yeah, it kind of takes you away.
Especially if you're not if you don't use a lot of that stuff.
Right, right.
I know my daughter will put well, I say it's perfume. She says it's not. Take your pick. Either way, it's like, "Oh, you're fumigating us
Yeah.
before she goes to school," and oh, it dissipates, and I'm like, "Why don't you think about your teachers for a minute?" Because by the time all of you douse yourself in good smelling stuff, get in a classroom together, and then all them smells combined together, and I can't remember, she smarted something off,
Yeah.
about, well, there wasn't anybody or something like that, and I said, "I don't care. They have how many classes of you kids thinking you need to smell good coming in there?" I said, "It's no wonder teachers
Yeah.
have migraines by the end of the day by the time you get all them different colognes,
Mhm.
perfumes, body mist, lotions,
Oh, yeah.
whatever they
Right.
feel like
Yeah.
dousing themselves." It's just like, good lord.
Well, every now and then the boys would wanna go in Hollister, and they do, they pipe that thing through their vent stuff in Hollister, and I am like, "I can't stay in here. I am
Yeah.
gonna be sick."
Hello, Angelica. Hey, Jeanette sent you another picture.
Okay.
Good, Jeanette's back. We got somebody to talk to.
Okay.
Stop it.
I know, I'm trying not to.
Oh, no. Not cool.
Uh-oh. Yep, all together now. So, yeah, turned out pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy either. Don't you just have the legs left on the chicken to do, Jeanette? He's realistic. If you had a chicken or a zombie on you, that's how small you would look too.
Right. I had the right sides.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if individually, they're just fine, but if you have to put them together, then yeah, then the one's gonna look small or big, whichever way, but individually, I think they both turned out good.
Hmm.
Well, which one are you gonna redo? Yeah, that's why I say if you wanted to redo one, you could redo that one because the other one's gonna sell as Frankenstein. Chicken was easier. I bet it was. That was a lot of detail on
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, yeah, the other would I mean, it would definitely go as a Frankenstein. Could go as one.
I'm getting scared. This tail is awfully long. How big is the body?
Oh
I
gosh.
mean, look at that's and I still have
Oh wow. Yeah, that long tail.
yeah. And it's got another 10 rounds on it before I start the body.
Oh wow.
So now it's like, how big is this body actually going to be?
Right.
You have 2 other Frankensteins and they haven't sold? Or have you not had them at an event? Up, 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 up.
Size it would be good. Tails are always long. Only been at one show.
Oh, okay.
6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, I know the tails are usually long, but it's just like I have to put that means, how long is that how big's it actually gonna end up being by the time, the body and everything to match the long tail? Bless you.
You can give me one too.
Hey, Jonna, read your comments.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yes, I take my own pictures for whatnot. I don't have anybody else do them. I just do them myself. You get sales off there from your lives. So far, I don't think it's anybody that's on my lives that has bought off of there yet. But I don't know because I mean, when people go on there, I don't necessarily know who they are. So I haven't had a ton of sales on there yet. I have also don't have a lot of my stuff up there yet. I do have a few of my little plushies, but I mean, everything that I've been making for market and stuff, I haven't put any of that stuff on there at all. So
I gotta start a new project. My time started over.
uh-oh. Yeah, I thought I saw it flickering.
Yeah. No. Hello. For one, it's gonna be slow starting out.
I'm afraid if I don't use that, I won't be able to have enough inventory for shoes, or I may have to make 50 of the same thing. Jeanette, on the whatnot, you do have to work it a little bit more. I mean, but it's just, it's like any other platform. I mean, and I mean, yeah, it may be that maybe that you'll get a ton of people. I don't know. But I think it's going to be, like she said, it's kind of slow going to begin with. And it is one of those things that you have to just kind of put yourself out there. It would help if you would do kind of a live or something like that. I've done a few. I mean, and they've been okay, but I mean, I haven't made a ton of sales on them. But if you are consistent and persistent in it, I probably would have done better if I would have been more consistent. Since when? I mean, it's been months since I've really done anything. I mean, I put new product up on inventory as far as my little plushie things, but it's not going to hit you order for 50 of something. I don't think. I mean, you never know. I mean, but I don't think that that's what's going to happen. So Hocus
Well,
Pocus. I want to talk about Hocus Pocus too. Fairy flies on Roombas.
you only have to make 50 of something if you choose to make 50 of something. So if it's a one of a kind, well, then it's a one of a
Well, and that's
kind.
true too. Yeah.
You know, you You don't have
Right.
to take orders. 'Cause
Hey,
if you're
Cayenne,
like me, you don't like
I am working on a graduation gnome. Or yeah, gnome.
I'm working on a dragon.
And that's just it. You don't, like she said, you don't have to make 50 of anything. I mean, like she said, you can put one thing out there. You can list however many you have available. You can put it up as one and that be your one. But if you want to keep it in your inventory, you can go ahead and keep it in there, just list it as one again, how many I have. That's all I have, and that's what I put on there. So, and you don't have to do the auctions or anything like that. You don't have to do lives. You can just have your storefront. But a lot of you'll get more traffic and more people follow if you do something with it. You can get on it like what we're doing right now and just have like a chat type thing and just talking with people, but they know that you have your product in your inventory because your inventory is attached to your live that you're doing. So they can shop in there while you're on. And you can schedule them ahead of time. Like Seth, he'll schedule his like one a week and he has it laid out for the month, on a schedule. He's done that before. And that's what a lot of them do. Set and they have it all set up, for their full month, what they're going to have and the time and whatever. And then you just go in and start it. Are you working on anything? Okay. Is it Kayan knits? I don't.
Yes.
Yes, Maya, we are all crocheting. Oh, come here.
I knew it. We know. Are you working on anything currently?
made some chicken magnets. I may put them in the claw machine.
What magnet did you end up using, Jeanette? The flat magnets. Do they slide down the refrigerator after they've been on there? Because that's why I wasn't using the flat, was because it seemed like it might stick, but then it would slide real easy.
Okay. Don't know, just made them. They haven't slid, but this sort of magnet comes in a rolled sheet like 20 inches wide and 6 feet long. Oh, wow. So you just cut them to the length you want or length you want? Yes, I just cut it to whatever size I want. Yeah. I've used those before.
Let's just hope when she hits that number, it doesn't go crazy the way yours did.
You were at 986. Oh, I knew I was like 970 something at one point in time, but
You right. Like when they keep asking the same question from 100 people, or they have to spam the chat with the chicken song. I was just sitting here thinking another word you should put in there is old, because how many times do you have to tell these people how old you are? And it'll eliminate
right.
those ones going, I'm this old.
We know, and the thing is, with some of that, I question if that's even their real age. And the sad part of it is that I'm afraid that there is kind of some of those people out there that are saying that stuff that are actually adults and they're hinting for children. And I don't like that.
Right.
And
Well, yeah,
so
we
that's why I was
started.
getting a little forceful with my words tonight a little bit because it's like, okay, people, I specifically just said, now you're up to something. Something ain't right. So it's like, if you can't follow the rules, you don't need to be here. So,
Yeah. Well, that's why I just started deleting them off. I would
yeah.
delete their
I was
comment off. I'd leave them on, but delete their comment, and then if they did it again, then I'd move them on their way.
Right.
Because
Yeah,
some of
because
them
there's
are
sometimes it's like, okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for a minute, but if
right.
yeah, because it's like, okay, you got your warning, and now I'm done. So,
Yeah, because there's been ones that Jeanette has told don't tell your age, and they didn't do it again, and they're a part of the group, So it's like you got to give them that minute, but
right.
in the meantime, you're just like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, I know. I know. I know. And I mean, I know that we've had, I've had it periodically too,
Yeah,
and
I
they do,
know.
and they'll be on. But that, like that one evening, that's what I said. That's why I kind of was like, okay, I'm letting some things happen here because I have a feeling something's gonna happen. And they kind of showed their true colors after a bit. And I've not done anything to them. I've not hidden them. They've not done anything since. But it's like you're on my radar.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, but when I have seen that the comments have been pinned, it comes up at the very bottom of the chat and it doesn't you can't really read it. It's like you have to click on it to read those. So if they aren't clicking on those to read the pinned comments, it doesn't do any good. No, there's a lot of kids in there. Like to the
Yeah.
point that sometimes
And I
it's
mean, and you can go back and look in their profiles and you can find out because I know even for some of mine, one of them, well, they look like a child. And they were one of them saying some things to me, like, oh, I'd like to meet you. I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Plus, I was in your profile and you look like you're 5. But again, is that truly who that is? Or is it an adult that's just trying to do something?
right.
My brain goes in really bad places, but I feel like I need to kind of do that a little bit and you don't know who's on the other end of that chat. They could be a 55-year-old man that's sitting in a jail cell having a better life than me, or not, you know what I mean. Or they could be a 12-year-old acting like they're 30. I mean, you just never know who you're getting. And you're talking to a female and it's a male. I mean,
Or yeah.
whatever.
Yep.
That's the only thing about being on here and you can't see them, you know. Yeah, because my age group runs about 25, no, not 25, 35-ish to 45-ish. And then I have 65 plus is what mine is on a lot of mine. I mean, I have young people in here, I know, but they're not super young. But they could lie about their age too, you know, in some of that. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm on my graph it shows there's all ages, but the vast majority of like my purple, graph thing and stuff is those are the age ranges that are showing. So, but again, I don't know how accurately because some people may not put their real age, I don't know.
Really, as long as they behave themselves and it ain't the age really isn't a
Right.
problem. Because there are some of those younger kids that they'll
Right.
carry on a perfectly fine conversation.
And I have no problem with the young people being in there. I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all, but that's just the thing. As long as they behave and, I don't have a category under age 13. No, there's not. It's like 13 and up is what the graph is.
Yeah, but what I mean by kids is like teenagers and down. And I think that's what others are
Sounds like
kind
my
of.
chat with emojis was just
Well, And see, that's the thing about if you're gonna moderate for
Okay, I need
somebody's
to
page,
on that.
is you have to kind of watch the person on the page or on their live, because what may not be okay with one person is okay with another. Because some of that I wouldn't have the tolerance for, but you find it funny. And so some and I know you're going to know what I'm talking about, but somebody that has not been around and has not learned how the chat goes, or how the person, what the person is accepting of, and they just start deleting stuff and people because it didn't fit their what they thought. Oh, trust me, there's a lot of repeat stuff, but I also know that if they put something up here and then, like, 5, 10 comments later, they put it on there again, they're doing it because they don't think you've seen it,
Mhm.
and there's a lot of that. And I typically just, unless it's like 5 in a row. If it's 5 in a row, then out you go. But if they put it and then however many little bit later they put it again, well, they're just trying to get it back in that feed for you to see it. So, that's 2 different things.
Because the vast majority of them are just looking for a reaction and whatever. I mean, on
Right,
some
but
of that stuff, depending on what it is, you know?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gets to going so
Yeah.
fast, but it doesn't help with them repeating the comments, because what they're not realizing is they're just shoving it up faster.
Yeah.
But they want you to, answer whatever the question, or, whatever it is. And it's like, well, think it out, guys. And that other one, uh, how do I want to word this to where, you know what I mean without saying too much. But the other one from the other day, that's kind of a collector of that position, if you understand what I'm saying.
Are you talking to me or Jeanette?
I'm talking to Jeanette.
And that's what I figured. So, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, because that ain't the first time that I've seen that particular one on a live, and then the next thing you know, yeah, I've seen her in multiple um lives, and sometimes it's asked
Hey,
for,
Parker.
because I can think of at least 3 off the top of my head that I know of, possibly a 4th. And that's just the ones I know of. Right? That's why I'm saying you should take if you're gonna do that for somebody, you should take the time to learn what they're tolerant of and what they see as okay, what their rules are gonna be before you just come in and start just get rid of that, get rid of that. Kinda like that one that got kicked out and she shouldn't have been.
Yeah, I was there that day.
Yeah, and then she was going on about, well, they're not allowed. Well, I tried to find all the rules and everything, anything stating that they couldn't be on there, and I did not find anything that said they couldn't.
Oh gosh, my nose.
Because if that was the case, so many of them wouldn't have their own channel. You having problems over there? Kids, because it was being posted after that one got kicked out, it was being posted, "No kids allowed," and it wasn't until I said something, and she said you would get in trouble with YouTube, so I went and researched it.
You would get in trouble for having kids in your life?
Uh-huh,
Is what they were
uh-huh.
saying? She was saying there's nothing saying that you can't have.
Okay, you need to be on it.
La, 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 la. Come on, it's not letting me.
What? Right, right, but exactly. I didn't find anything on it either, but that's why the one got kicked out and it started getting put in there, no kids are allowed. Yeah. See, I was smart because I wanted to be able to work while Jonna was on, so I made my daughter volunteer. Well, she didn't get volunteered. I volunteered her up.
Yeah.
I was like, "You're just sitting there."
Because I had everybody and their mother, brother, sister wanting to be a mod, and it's like, no, I don't know you. I am waiting until I get to know some people, whatever. I'm not going to make just every Tom, Dick, and Harry a moderator. Oh, come on. There.
I screwed up. I'm almost sure I did. I'm positive I did. Yep, yep. Yeah, especially when they think the people they want off aren't getting taken off. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I can. I was telling Jonna, if somebody was to watch the lives, the comments in the lives, they could have a whole comedic stand-up routine.
Yep.
Hey, you got another one. Well, that took out like 4 of them.
I don't think it's funny. Even the ones that want to tell you jokes and look funny to me are I'm too stupid to get the punchline. Well, half the time there's really nothing to get about any of it, so you're not missing anything, I don't think, the majority of the time.
Yeah, no.
And it's usually the same thing over and over again with certain comments and things, it's usually the same thing over, and it's like, oh, like you're the first one that came up with that,
Yeah, that's why
And
you need to be careful reading them aloud if you know, because they walk you right into something if you ain't paying attention.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Hello, Tracy.
Oh, yes, hello, Tracy, how are you?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna tell you the next time that one comes up, just look at the camera and be like, "So do you know that you don't grow kneecaps until you're a year old?" Because I swear everybody's
Oh,
putting that one
God.
on there.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Awesome.
It's been on mine, I don't know how many times.
Yeah, I know. That's
So
and you know what's funny is
good, Tracy. I'm glad you're doing well.
watching how many jump from Jeanette's to yours. It's like, well, they
Yes,
got
I've noticed
tired of the
that too.
rhetoric in Jeanette, so now they're over here, and I'm like, "Get ready, we got one."
Right.
It's
Yeah,
like,
because
"I
I mean,
already."
I have been in enough of hers where you see kind of the same names and stuff because I mean, even some of mine,
I
from her
know it's
being on
not.
mine, have went to hers too. Huh? No,
Jeanette
it's not
is like,
about
"I know it's
names.
not." It
Oh
would
my
just
gosh.
totally
Oh my gosh.
derail them because it didn't play out the way they thought it would.
Exactly.
My
Oh my
God.
gosh.
Oh my
Well, it's almost
God.
similar to something that happened on mine, and I knew what it was about, but I wasn't going to go there. And Lenora's like, "It's this," and she's texting me, and I'm like, "Yes, I know. I'm not
Okay,
going
I'm
there
texting her because she has, like, a totally confused look on her face, and I'm like, "Don't say it!"
because I wasn't going there."
My
And I
God.
was, but the thing is, it was like I was thinking all the thoughts in my head of all the stories I have of that because we've had some stuff around here. And it was just like, I ain't going there. That was my I ain't going there look of like, I'm just gonna act
That was
stupid
not
so
what that
then
look was.
I'm not dealing with it. I'm just not going there.
Gosh dang it. Quit counting by twos. Alright,
Okay.
let's try this again.
What? Should I do well? Somewhere I'm sorry, but oh what? No. I don't want to pin that. What did I just do?
You
What?
just pinned it?
Oh, I found out how you can pin I found out how you can pin a comment.
Yeah, if you look real quick, Jeanette, before she deletes it, that's about all you'll get to see of the comments. Thank you for
Right.
helping us.
Which I knew there was a place too to do it, but I never paid attention. And it's in where you, whenever you go to, is where you can do the pinning. I feel like I had a respectable question and I was ignored. Well, I didn't see what that was,
Well,
but
I guess don't get upset about that.
oh, I see. Oh, with the
And
penguin and
I
give
said
a
no
panda head.
because I don't
Well,
nope.
and I didn't see that as being a question. It was a comment, but whatever, I guess. I don't
No,
know.
yeah, I see what you're saying, but as far as question or comment,
Yeah,
because
was this
yeah, but
question
no, it's
marks?
not something that I'm going to do because everything I make very few. They get the mess ups pretty much
No,
because
you can't pin
otherwise
your own
I sell
comment, Jeanette.
everything. I got I got too many running around here that I would have more in my house than I would sell. I have words for that. Okay. Yeah, no, I think whoever has the live is the only one that can pin.
Yes. Yes. And that's what I said. No, you can't pin your own.
Sorry, my mind kind of left for a minute because I was that sarcasm we were talking about earlier? I was having to rein that in really hard.
Right? Yep.
Yep. Yep.
I hear you. I
Yep.
get you.
You probably got the
Yeah.
memo too.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, it just needs to go.
Dealing with it. Well, yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do again, and I keep pressing on it, and it just keeps.
We'd let her go. That'll work.
Oh, we already took care of it, Jessica. Thank you. Just seeing how far they can push and do and whatever.
Well, and I think some of them do things like that so they can get on there and be like, "Boo hoo hoo." It's like just relax and enjoy the conversation. Be a part of it
Right.
or
Yeah.
don't, whichever way
Right.
you want to go. But
Right.
they're
Because they don't have to be. They don't have to stay here.
right.
I mean, they can go. I mean, whatever. I mean, nobody's forcing them.
Hmm. I'm gonna cry in my sleeve later. I gotta stop and get into your bed. Ah, be nice. Be nice.
Really cut it down. We're going to lose any sleep over any of it. I
Yeah,
mean,
I know, but we need to get back on
Oh
a
my
positive
gosh.
note. We're just getting the day's aggression is coming
All our
out.
creativity would make great kids. Oh, I know, yeah. And the later it gets, and it's like, it's like rage. I want to go in a rage. Attention seek. Oh yeah, every bit of them are attention seekers. That's what I've said in the very beginning. Whenever I was even on here, it's like every single one of them. That is the attention seeking. So
But
and they just
there
want
is a
to
lot of them that
whatever.
do that
So
on Jeanette's, and I'm just like, and she always, answers them and everything, but I'm just like, "Really? Really? How many times are we gonna see this?"
yeah,
But until I get the
right.
signal.
And you see, and that's why I wanted to just take care of a lot of mine early on as much as possible because I just don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with
The
them.
knee jerk. How does that count? Anywho. Oh, you did, and after you got snotty with those, that's when I started. Yeah. If they did it
Like,
again, they went unless it was one of your regulars or something, then they got timed out. Because at one point, I had kinda looked away and you're like, "That's the 3rd time I've answered that question," and I was like, "Yep, ask it again because 'cause you're gonna go bye-bye." We are crocheting. Well, she's making her price tags, I'm crocheting. Or pretending to, I don't know at this point.
yeah, it's proof and both of you. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of my tags
Jeez, Jeanette, talk about being flattering.
done.
Yeah. Or "You're so beautiful" 100 times. It's not bad when it's coming from different people, but it's
Yeah.
always the same one. I'm making a dragon, Jessica. I just started this into the body. This is the tail of it. Hello.
Hey guys, what car should I buy? A Buick or a Jaguar? I'm
There you
17
go.
now.
There's another
Which
one. And another one. Oh, no, wait. Gaming channel's been hanging out with us, so I
yes, yeah, they've been fine
yeah, it's the one above.
so far anyway. Yeah. Oh, my nerves.
Master Link, huh? Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, this might become a problem.
A problem, you said?
Yeah, like, you're gonna have to sit a certain way so this thing can spin and you can keep going around in a circle.
Well, there for a second, you were. It was a glitch on the thing, but my gosh, you were getting rough with that yarn. And it was funny. You had to be on my side to
I
see it. It
guess
was
so.
hilarious. And you were just yanking on that yarn.
Well, you know. Sometimes you just have problems.
But it was because it was glitching on the end. Yeah, show it who's boss.
It's Bernard. I can do that. That other sissy crap would fall apart. I have no good words for other yarn at this point. Yes, we are. Thank you. Thank you. Wait till you see what we can do with the yarn. We'll turn it magically into something else.
Magically into something else.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I could just get my mojo going here. We might see more. Don't be jealous, Jeanette.
Oh my gosh.
They obviously can't watch or can't see because, it's right here being done right in front of them. Oh, I just pulled that out. Okay. Here we go. Thank you.
Do I have a blessed night? Yes, thank you. You the same. I feel like these are the never-ending bookmarks. I keep thinking I'm about done, and then it's like, oh no, you got 10 more.
Hey, you're the one that made them all.
I know. And I'm glad I got them made pretty quickly, honestly. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Calm this down. No, you don't understand the depths I had to reach to not go further with that. Because it's been one of those kind of days. And Jessica, crochet will come easier to you if you don't overthink it and you just do what it tells you to do until you know what you're doing. That's going to best advice on getting started. And learn your stitches before jumping into something big.
Learn how to do a chain stitch.
Right?
At least learn how to do your chain stitch and get, to get your tension and to get, the feel of the yarn and the feel of the hook and all the things instead of thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a plushie and you don't even know how to chain. So I keep trying at it. I do know a chain stitch. Well, that's good, Jessica.
Okay.
That you've practiced your chain.
So now move to the single crochet, and once you just
Yes.
keep going.
Build from there.
You can make all kinds of stuff with just a single crochet.
Absolutely. I think just some people they bite off more than they can chew. They just, they get big ideas
Right.
on what they want to do, which is fine. Work
Right.
towards that goal, but don't start off, with a big, big project and you haven't even honed in on your skill yet. Oh, I thought I used all those.
It took me 3 times because I had to teach myself. So it took me 3 times to get it done. And the first 2 times I couldn't make head or tails out of it. The third time I just got determined I was going to learn it one way or the other, and I just broke it down piece by piece by piece, and I had to quit overthinking it. And then I ended up just taking off and going.
Well, and not being afraid of messing up too, It's like
Whatever, Jeanette.
you can always correct and learn from your mistakes and
It's not a
all of that.
disability.
So, oh gosh.
That's why I had to teach myself, in all honesty. I have crocheters in the family that do phenomenal stuff. My grandma would make little doll dresses out of thread, but they couldn't get past the hang up.
I've been teaching myself as well. I'll have to pick it back up and try again. Yeah, just keep at it, Jessica. Hey, Liam. Hey, Fran. Okay. My sister looks at the back of her stuff while she's crocheting.
I don't even know how that can be done. She works it inside out.
Two cows are wonderful. Do you do live feeds often? I go live every day. So didn't really teach her. She thought she was doing it wrong.
Right? I'm lost. If she doesn't, how?
I don't know. My brain isn't wanting to work right now.
I know,
I
I'm
am
trying to
totally
figure out how she's
confused.
crocheting, but she's looking at the backside of her work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm disconnected. So
Oh, how dare you get disconnected during our live? Come back to the world. I mean, I
I'm
could
trying.
see
I'm
it.
trying. My brain is like Nice. Have a
Hey,
good
good night,
night. I'll go
Jessica.
subscribe and see you later. Thank you very much, Jessica, for joining us. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you in my lives in the future. And thank you very much for the subscribe. I appreciate it.
No way. What the? Okay. This is definitely weird. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not real sure why we are decreasing at this point, but for some reason we are.
Hmm. What part are you on now?
I'm on the body, but we're only,
Yeah.
well, we're only this far into the body. And it's having me
Oh,
decrease in 2 rows,
huh.
and then we increase again. And but, follow the process. Trust the process, I guess.
Yes. 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 Yep.
Maybe they're gonna say,
That's
"Where
what
you."
I would say.
I guess so. Just quit thinking about it, I guess. Right. Well, maybe what she's doing is the crochet under. I know I taught my sister, and I always go through it. But anyway, when she was left to her own devices, she started doing something funky, and I couldn't figure out what she was doing at that time. And then years later, the blanket she was working on, she come bringing to me, and
Hmm.
I think she was yarning under, to be totally honest, because I could take her work and turn it the direction for me being left-handed and do it, and the stitching would look right. You can't normally do that. So I think she was doing more of the yarn under instead of the yarn over. But because of the way she was doing it, I couldn't figure out how she was doing it. I don't know. It was crazy. If I have someone else's whip, does that count against mine?
If you took charge of it, I guess, and decided you were going to do it.
Yeah, it's gonna sit there. Yeah, she I can't remember why. I don't remember why she quit working on it, but she decided she wasn't gonna because it was all hexagons. But now it's so
Mhm.
old. Well, she ran out of the one color, if I remember right, and you couldn't find the color. That's what started it. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't found a color in the times that I have kind of looked for it. I haven't found a color in recent colors that would even come close to blending, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, that's hers looked perfectly fine too. But because of the way she did it, and maybe that's what she's doing. Maybe she's doing the under over. I don't know. I just know whatever way she was doing it, I could literally turn her work around and work it myself, and you couldn't tell where she stopped and I picked up. All I had to do was turn the work around. Oh, good God, I don't know where I'm at.
Hey, Lou, what are you doing? Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do on that.
Don't be banning anybody, putting them in jail.
Well, I unhid somebody by accident, and
Ah,
so I was like, no, I want them hidden. I may try left-handed. That'd be a hoot. I can't even brush my teeth with a right hand. Well, that's like whenever I would do my own nails, people would be like, you can do that with your left hand. It's like, yeah, I just have a way of doing it. But I was like, I can't, I would not be able to do a full set of nothing on anybody with my left hand. I can work on myself with my left hand, but I wouldn't, no.
right. That's
Otherwise, no. Let me have to get another bag. Now that I have my tags on here. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Lola.
Yeah. I'll think about it. No. I'll be up, I promise. I've been warned. They said they weren't gonna show up till 10, but I got a feeling. I am making a dragon. This is its tail. I'm working on the body. Yeah, well, Goodnight, all you gotta do is give me the signal, cause I'll start deleting every time it says chicken jockey on there. Which I know they're just having fun with it, but man, you get tired of seeing the words chicken jockey every time. And what's funny is I'll take care of somebody and then you'll read it. And it's like, that's how much of a lag I think's between us. And it's like, well, I tried to delete that before you read it on air, but you read it anyway. Why are you disappointed in it? I mean, I know okay, I get that the zombie turned out way bigger, but both pieces by in themselves turned out good.
Trying to figure that out.
Was it today's live? I almost put in there. Bobby needs to step up her game. Yeah, I couldn't. You do better than me, so kudos to you because I couldn't do it. Now, a suggestion, totally just a suggestion. But the way they have you do this is they have you make the flat piece first, and then you go back and you go around, and then you decrease in your corners here. So maybe that might help. Now this has got plastic canvas in it, so it's gonna hold shape. But maybe doing it that way, you might be able to get what you want in the square or whatever. There was something you were saying. Something about the square. I don't remember what you were saying. So I thought, well, if you came on tonight, I'd try to remember this, which you finally got me to remember it. That maybe trying it that way where you make your flat piece and then work your sides around it after, from there up. Because the first when on this, when you first go back and put your edge on, you just put your edge, but you got 3 single crochets in each corner. But then when you come back around on your let's see, let me think. The second row might be just singles, and then the third row you start decreasing, I think. It's either the second or third row. You start decreasing right in that 3 single crochets. Hang on, I'll get it out for you sooner or later. Yeah, that's too many pieces for me, Jeanette. Bobby gets stage fright. She's not on stage. She's behind the scenes. She just has to hit the button. Okay, because I thought
Are
you
you working
worked.
anything on
I
right
thought you
now,
worked
Joann?
around your chain. No, I didn't mean her to be on the camera. I just meant her deleting off the, helping in the comments there because they get to going so fast. I can't catch them all before you do. It's not any different than Jonna talking or me talking, and while Jonna's working, or Jonna talking while I'm working. I don't think anything of it.
Because there's sometimes that we have long pauses, we don't say anything.
Right?
And I'm okay with that sometimes. I mean, because sometimes you do just need to have a little break,
Yeah.
and sometimes you do get in the zone because you're thinking about what you're doing. Because we're honestly working while we're on here too,
Hmm.
But yes, I want to converse with everyone too. So
Ah, back up, back up. Oh, and Jeanette, I was just talking about when it got to flying so fast earlier today, not as an in general. I think she's been fine. I think she's done just fine. Where are we? All right, get this thing going again. Okay, well, I'm not, what I oh, never mind. We are totally on 2 totally different pages. Whenever I said Bobby needs to step up her game, I meant as in the moderator position, not that she has to come on the lives or anything. Because the comments were flying so fast today, you know, there was no you just let's put it this way. I went to take out this one person and I hit somebody else. And by the time I finally got back around, I was like, oh well, they're already off the screen. I ain't worried about it. So I was like, "Where are the reinforcements?" Well, okay. See, the way you did it, I thought you were just bantering, saying, "Well, she doesn't do it because she doesn't like being on the lives." I did not follow the circle with you, Jeanette. Which is funny because I would not know that she had stage fright for the way that she acts.
Ouch.
Now I don't even know what I blamed you for. I'm sure it was probably was you. Oh.
Doesn't really watch the.
She does when you walk off, she does. She pays some attention to the chat.
Oh my gosh, I am freezing.
Yeah, I think it's more she knows the lead is off, and so she's got to pay attention. But yeah, as soon as you tell her you got to go and do whatever, she does just fine. That's why I was like, you wouldn't know she had that stage fright because she gets to chit chatting. Yeah, I could see she could be a lot of fun.
Hey, Riker. Wants to know how big your buck is.
Oh, I don't know. About that big? I think it was just it was a 9 point. It was a big deer, I'll tell you that. Point-wise, it wasn't no trophy taker, but size-wise, it was big.
It was big.
It's called deer season.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my lantern. What am I? Okay. Well, I hope it was good for you. We better be you better be
Laura.
getting on top of it, 'cause I think we're getting ready to have a whole
Oh, believe me, I was sitting here poking.
That's I bet he was too.
Oh, yeah, I know. He was probably. Oh, nope, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, oh God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Yeah. At the same time, all together now. Oh, oh, jeez.
3. Yeah, that's what you were saying, Jeanette. Yeah. Okay. I still don't understand what the,
Welcome from Scotland, Andre.
I got a feeling I'm fixing to be very disappointed with this.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, Donna. I have not been stuffing.
Well, I know you were counting on me to remind you maybe, but that fell through.
I made it all the way to the end of the tail, but I didn't stuff this body until I was looking at that picture and I'm like, "Oh no." It's all right. I would say something, but it would get turned into something else, so I just can't even explain that part. It's not safe at
Oh,
this
we're doing
time of
great over
night.
here. Thank you, Audrey.
What?
Oh, from
Ooh,
Canada.
Canada.
Welcome from Canada.
That's
Well,
great.
we were crocheting. I got my stuff kind of cleaned up. I got to a stopping point. Lenora's still working on her dragon.
I'll keep
Oh
working
my
until you call it quits. Let's just put it that way. I'm done past that
Oh
point.
gosh, which probably here pretty soon.
Still not thinking. This seems really. Don't you think that body seems really small for as long as this tail is? I thought this thing was gonna end up being something's not right.
Yeah,
It's
I
got
would say that yeah, I would think that it would have a bigger body too, but
yeah. Well, I mean, this ain't the whole body. This is the back end part of it, and then it goes up here to the chest. But I would still think, I don't
yeah.
know. Maybe it's just one of those, yeah, put it together and quit griping about it. I don't know. I'll stop over analyzing it at this point and go back to, yeah, because I'm on round 71. So
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay,
It could just be one
it
of those
goes,
trust the
wait a
process
minute.
things you do, I guess.
It goes to 94, so it does get bigger, but I'm just like looking at the picture and looking at this going,
Yeah. Well, some of those pictures are deceiving to me
yeah.
with size and stuff because to me, some of them look like, oh, it's going to be really big. And then it's like, yeah, no, it's not.
What yeah, because I've bought patterns that I thought they were gonna be like this size is for, the like what we've been
Mm-hmm.
making only in this size. The only reason I
Right.
bought them.
Yeah.
And no, they're the same size as the Poggy's place, but the picture totally makes it look like half
Oh,
the
okay.
size. And it's like
Yeah.
that irritates me because to me that's kind of like bait and switch.
Yeah. Right. Okay, I'll look and see if I got it. Oh, goodness. Hmm.
It's neither place.
Well, the same one I got a little bit ago.
Yes, Angela, we have a deer on our wall. He's actually so popular, he's thinking about getting his own channel.
Be the talk of the town. Oh, your sister's son, your nephew? Well, I don't know if you really want to show name and stuff, but that's who she's talking about with the deer and stuff.
You know what? I feel like I saw that picture. In that I mean, come on, that's really kind of cool. No, we probably wouldn't have gotten into as much trouble as we did because we would have been indoors stuck to a screen instead of the things that we did.
What kind of trouble we would have gotten if we had the technology the kids have today? Yeah.
It's no secret. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I feel like I saw that picture before, so I'll have to think about that. You should have taken a nap.
Yeah, I probably should have. I was
think
up
I'm only
early because we were gonna go walking today and didn't do
Yeah.
that, and
I think I've just gotten wound up just
so
from
not much longer, and I will have been up 24 hours, so
Good Lord. I got up at 7.
Yeah, I was up before that.
Yeah, obviously, if you're not that far from 24 hours. But I ain't getting up anymore any sooner than well, the only way I'm getting up sooner than that is if I go to bed at 9 o'clock. I go to bed at 9 o'clock, I guarantee you'll see me at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I ain't gonna
Right.
be happy.
Right. Right.
I am not a morning
Oh,
person.
God. I am getting better at being a morning person. I never used to be whenever I was younger. I was a night person big time. But now that I've gotten older, I've kind of I mean, I can do both, but I do better if I start off my day early, is what I'm finding out for
Right.
me now.
No,
So,
yeah.
yeah,
I just
yeah,
I don't like I just don't wanna get up and be in an all big hustle and bustle and every single morning.
uh,
I'll get up,
right, yeah. Oh, yeah,
do the things. I'm just not one of those that hits the ground running, and if I do hit the ground running, you can guarantee we're gonna run all day long.
yeah. Well, I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, whenever I first get up, I mean, I want drink my coffee and I'll maybe read or I'll turn something on YouTube maybe, or I just won't do anything, or I'll just go ahead and
Right.
start crocheting a little bit or something. Especially now that I am home and no longer working outside of here, except for doing this, I don't get in a huge hurry, but I definitely do better and feel better, because I am moving and getting a few
Yes.
things done through the
Yes.
day, so
Yeah, my daughter-in-law is one of those. She gets up, she hits the ground running. And it's just like,
yeah,
"You go."
right, yeah.
If you need to talk to me with
Well, I
that
mean,
many
I don't
words,
want to
can
hit
we
it so
just
hard
like
that I'm dragging by noon, but
she has always been that way. Always been that way.
yeah,
She just gets up and it's
yeah,
like she's been up for an hour, compared to what we move at. And she's just ready for the
yeah,
day. I mean, she is a morning person.
right,
And
yeah,
sometimes I'm like, "Okay, you just need to be quiet for a little bit. Just or talk slow, something. Let me have my cup of coffee and we'll go."
right. Oh, jeez,
But
yeah, we
when it
can't
comes
have.
9 o'clock, that girl has a switch. She's out.
Yeah.
They stayed with
Well,
us
she's
for
probably wore out from the day.
oh my gosh, it's crazy. I'm telling you, I've never And we tease her about it all the time because the kids even have the same thing. That
Mm,
when they were younger, they stayed with us till they could get a place to rent. And
yes.
we're all in the living room. I think we were watching them. They had a movie on or something, and we're all kind of talking. And she's just, she's a part of the conversation. She's the one talking. We're all waiting for the next word. She's sound asleep.
Sleep.
It's just like, that must be so nice.
Oh my gosh.
And
Yeah,
I can't,
because even
yeah,
now, I mean, it takes me a minute to get to sleep, you know. But once I'm asleep, I'm good. But yeah,
no,
it must be nice just to fall asleep like that.
yeah, she's out. She is out. And my
Yeah.
granddaughter, she used to be like, Grandma, can I go to sleep? And I'd say, yeah. And she was.
Yeah.
I mean,
She was
she
ready.
could
She was
just,
done and out.
yeah, she would be just
Yeah.
out. And it's like, I don't know if I could even function being able to go to sleep that fast.
Right. I think it almost freaked me out if I did, honestly, because I mean, I used to fight sleep really bad. I don't fight it so much now, but it's just like I
Imagine
lay
that.
there for a minute. It's like, okay, I got my eyes closed and I'm really trying,
Right.
But okay, Jeanette, we'll see you later. Thyroid. Okay, why are you saying thyroid?
Jugular. I don't know. I was trying to think of something oddball to throw back at her.
Yeah, I don't know what she's meaning by
She's
that,
probably
but
saying the thyroid comes into play with either us or her.
well, I don't know.
If it's me, then I've been that way always.
Fight sleep from thyroid problems all my life. Oh yeah.
Ah, well, you can't just throw thyroid out there and we know what you're talking about.
Right. Because I didn't know where she was going with it necessarily,
Yeah, I
so
know. That's why I was like, when we're depending on who she's talking about.
right.
No, as long
I
as
feel like
I
my
just
thyroid
don't go to
stuff
bed before nine
is
o'clock,
oh yeah.
it don't, it doesn't really take me all that long, but, you know,
Yeah. Well, now that I got a lot of my thyroid stuff figured out, I really don't fight a lot of that stuff anymore. And I am thankful for that.
right?
Well, if she
Hmm.
hadn't been awake for 24 hours, she would have connected the thoughts.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
It's another one of those we're jumping around, so maybe we would have, maybe we wouldn't, or she wouldn't have.
Right. Right.
All
Yeah.
right, I'm just not. We'll just see. I'll just keep going. I'm pretty sure I have. I'll count and see if I have the right numbers. Last time I counted it was, but who's to say? Maybe that's why it's too small, is I'm missing a whole section.
Oh gosh, don't say that. Don't say that.
It shouldn't be.
Oh.
It was working out when I was, because you had to repeat something so many times and then put so many stitches in, and it was working out, but, you know, who
Oh,
knows?
yeah. Right. Mm. Well, I think
Oh,
I am gonna go ahead and get off here because it's like quarter
yeah.
till 3.
Oh, shit.
So, what?
Well, I didn't realize we were that late. No wonder
Yeah,
Jeanette's
it's
like,
like
"You
quarter
all
till
just
3.
figure it out."
Yeah, because I just looked at the clock. I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's quarter till 3." So,
Yep. Yep,
oh yeah,
yep,
there's
yep.
some patterns that it does drive me crazy too, but on some stuff, but
Well, and like you said, it's the way they took the picture. I mean, I know a lot of times they just don't work out being that humongous. My thing is, I thought it'd be like bigger this way, you know,
right.
that way.
I agree. I thought that it would be too.
Yeah, that looks really. It's the right number of stitches,
Yeah.
and I don't know, it's Bernat, and that's what
Well, I
they're.
guess
I
you'll find
remember.
out.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna. That's gonna turn into one of those. It'll just be what it is. I ain't taking it out at this point. I mean,
Hey.
if I had left stitches out, I would have taken it out. But since it's got the right stitch count and everything, it's staying that way.
Right?
And maybe part of the
Yeah.
bulkiness is because you put the legs where you put the legs, and that maybe that's why it looks bulkier. You think maybe
Maybe.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It just clicked with me. That would make
Yeah.
sense because if you put your leg up there even a little bit, it would make it
Right.
look bigger.
Right. True. So it could be.
All right.
Trust the process.
I know. You wouldn't have to take so much out if you would just follow the instructions. Oh my
Oh my
god,
gosh. Yeah.
now I know why we had that next wave come through.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because we hit
Yep.
the next hour and
The later you get.
yep.
Yeah. The later you
All
get.
right.
So, but
I think my party is cleaned
okay.
up here.
Well, I'm gonna get off here. Thanks. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I think I pretty well got all my stuff where I want it now. So
I guess now we can attack tomorrow with a
thanks for
different
hanging out
vengeance.
with me and with a what?
With a different vengeance.
Oh,
You know, we
right.
can attack tomorrow with better vengeance, maybe is what I need to say. You know, we get
Yeah.
to take
Yeah.
all that aggression
Yeah.
out and everything.
Right. Oh, oh gosh. I don't know for sure what time I'll be on tomorrow. It'll probably be in the afternoon. So I probably won't do morning, but it'll probably be sometime in the afternoon, but I haven't decided yet. So
Oh, wait.
I think I did 4 o'clock last week.
Oh,
So 10.
yeah. You
So I
want to
may
see
do
the
4 o'clock again. I don't know.
Jeanette, are you still on here? Here, I thought she was going to bed and everything. I just read what she put on there. What does the picture look like? But I don't know if she's still on here or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh gosh.
All right. She ain't said nothing, so we'll just call it.
Okay. 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 Well, I'll talk to you later, I guess. Probably interact at some point tomorrow. So, but
Right.
thanks for hanging out with me.
Oh, hey, my
Oh
time
my gosh,
started
it just
over.
like glitched out again.
Maybe
Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on.
that's the bat signal for pay attention to your time.
I guess so. I guess so, apparently. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because if
Okay.
we had
Okay.
ended last time that it did that, we would have still been okay.
Right, right. Oh goodness. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later. So
Okay. Good night, everybody.
bye. Yes, good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us.